Hello, 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 hello. It's been a little bit. It's only been a week off from streams, and it feels like it's been so much longer. Time has been a crawl without stream. I live to stream. Yes, and I'm very excited to get back to just playing games because honestly, I haven't played that much video game on the week off. I mean, that was kind of the point. Because of my injury, it was just better to not be at the desk. So I'm excited to jump back into Path of Exile. I didn't like announce that I was going to do this or whatever, but I was planning on maybe starting switching between different games this week. But I just haven't gotten enough Path of Exile to do that yet. I have not done enough. So today, my plan is that we are tackling my monk again. However, this time we are ditching the stick for a different weapon because I don't like the quarterstaff skills. I know they can be very, very strong. I've seen it. I've seen the people zooming. But I don't like them. I don't like the way they feel. So, I'm going to go back to here. I don't even know if I'm in normal or cruel at this point. I think I'm just in normal on this character. But we are ditching the stick. Let me just put this here in case I regret my life. I don't even know what I was doing. Do that. I don't know why I'm holding any of this. Okay.
Care for a story?
I also don't know if the last time I streamed I had a loot filter, but I have a loot filter now. We are going to grab... First of all, let's change my skill tree for the bajillionth time.
How can I be of aid?
Refund passives.
To refocus.
So, first of all, second of all, third of all, we're gonna go into this, which I didn't even want to do originally. What is this skill tree? Oh my god. I guess we were experimenting last time I was playing this, so it makes some sense. It makes a little bit of sense. I was messing around with the skill tree. Just gonna open that up on the side here. Okay. So. Oh my god, what a mess. I didn't even see this. Well, I didn't even see all this. Well, we'll do this. I think that makes a lot of sense. Get out of here, I think. Yeah, this makes me... Oh no, I did do that on my... I just didn't see this part. I feel like... Oof, I want all the skill speed, though. That's part of my plan. So we're going to do that. Let's see. Faster energy shields restart. Uh-oh. I actually like some of these. I didn't realize. Okay. What am I gonna do then? Is this better than what I was going to do? Is the real question. I don't think it is. So I'm just gonna ditch it. And then we'll do... I want to kind of balance my stats here, which is going to be a little bit annoying. What should I go to first? I think we need to zoom up to skill speed because that's the most important part of this for it feeling good. Do like this, and then we'll do like dexterity. We're just gonna like alternate between all three stats, I think. Kind of. Leaning more towards int because I want to do energy shield. Strength. Int. Dex. Where's the speed? Is it this? Yes. Int. We'll do strength. Boom, 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 boom. Let's start with this. I've got 8 points left. I've got a couple things I wasn't planning on. Why am I leaning more dex? Do I have dex in my gear? I do have int in my gear. Yeah, my gear sucks. Okay, cool. Let's figure out some gear here. I don't know. Okay, all of my skills are going away. Literally all of this. Why was I socketing? What was I doing? This is... I don't know what I was doing, but we're not doing it anymore. All right. I don't remember. It's too long ago. All right. So I need a
Who goes
crossbow.
there? Browse as long as you like.
But I might not have enough strength. Okay, let's
Goodbye.
rings. All this off. Amulets. That off. I don't know why I was wearing any of this. This gear all looks awful. I mean, that is movement speed, I guess. That's pretty much it. Flasks are alright, I guess. Let's see. Probably have some. Let's see. Mana flask. Yeah, that's better. 15. I mean, that's better. Ba-doo-dum, ba-dum. All right, do that. We're gonna wear. I don't know if I want to wear evasion energy shield or just energy shield. I think I want to wear just energy shield. So look around in my other character's stuff. That's actually evasion energy shield.
Need something? No need to rush.
Sell. Okay. We might have to do evasion energy shield or something right now. I don't think I have enough hints. Is that what's going on here?
Need something? Take your time.
We're gonna have stat problems with this idea. Sure. So 27 strength. Wear this. I'm just gonna grab
A
it.
deal is made. Sans guide you.
Amulets. Strength. Okay, so we've got base, just 14 strength. 7 all attributes would be really nice right now. Life strength. We don't have any resistances on that one, though. So I'm not thrilled about that. That ain't bad. Oh, but it's level 48. What level am I? Jeez. Why did that happen? That's annoying. Okay, well, I can't wear that anymore. Oh, probably because it was like a base. A higher level item base or something. Yeah, 66. Well, let's wear this for now. So now we can wear this. This is eye level 32, so we should be okay. Let's... Okay, that's terrible. I guess crit damage. This seems like a really bad crossbow. All right, let's just roll on some gear then.
Yes.
I'm a little
Think
worried.
carefully.
I don't think we
Fair.
have the int here that I want.
Browse
Might
as
have
long
to
as you
stick
like.
with evasion stuff. Let's see. So 33 int. Yeah, because we'd need way more int to wear that. Okay. For some reason we can wear this though. I guess because it's lower item level.
Take care.
Maybe we'll get away with some
Think carefully.
energy shield gear. Let's just roll on like a couple. Three, 4, 5. Come on. 6. Oh no. Oh no. It does give me 15 int though. What is that? What is that? 68? That's pretty good. There's no res on it. This is so bad.
Cool
This
wind.
is so
An
bad.
outcast's true. The deal is done.
Got a couple more rolls. Let's do... I don't have gloves. So... More int. I mean, other than being rare, it's not actually that good. Fine. Just put it on. I'm a little tempted by this, just because it gives me int. More int. But... Okay, and I need boots, but I can't roll anymore, so...
Cool wind. I can wait. I will take this.
Got virus.
Warm nights.
We'll salvage this. Sure. So, our ES is terrible. Which is fine. Yeah, I need boots. Maybe I just put these back on. Let's give int and... There we go. We could do this. Oh, hey, look at that. 20 cold res. We lose the int, though. Alright, let's do this. There's no movement speed, which is terrible. But I think 20 cold res, very tempting. little bit of life too. I don't think we want to lose the int right now though. I don't even have rings on. Okay. So we've got way more yes. I actually got a little bit of resistance going. Being in the campaign. I feel like the weapon is the real problem here, though. This is better. I think this is my old... I think this is better. I really don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. More damage. I guess we can actually check if I get the skill going. Let's see here. What do I want on my rings? I think just resistances in general. Wish I knew how to do the fancy searches. Because I want something with like 30 res on it, if I can get it. At least 30 res on something. Like combined over 30. There we go, that's fire. Get some int going. It's not bad. This is why I like keeping all the rings, because I just kind of like go shopping, but in my own in my own storage. It's kind of nice. I don't know. Maybe that's an option. 11 all elemental with accuracy. I feel like I want some lightning or cold. Or both. This is 30. I could roll it. What's the eye level on this? 36? Okay. Let's just roll it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I don't really care about cold damage on this character, but 45 cold res. I'm not against that right now. Okay, that's, man, for having just put, oh sorry, lightning res. I was like, I thought I just put cold res, but no. I really don't want to socket things because I can't undo it and it sucks. Let's see if we can get cold res on my belt, because my belt kind of sucks. 14. 6. We get some strength though. I lose fire when I get rid of this. I actually don't have great
Browse as long as you
belt
make cash.
options. And she's not selling any belts. Okay. Let's get the skill going. This is not gonna be pretty when we start, I'm sure. I don't know. Maybe I should have a little more faith. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm trying something wacky. It could go either way. We've got a poison charm on. That's fine. What level gem can we do? Can we do 14? Let's see. We cannot. 14 is level 58. All right, what about 13? Wow, that's 52. What? My perception of when things drop is clearly completely off. Let's try 9. What level is level 9? Level 31. Okay, this seems more appropriate. All right, so we're gonna grab level 9. I'm gonna try one level 10 just to see. All right, so level 10. Crossbow. No, so we can't do this yet. What level is this? Crossbow level 36. We're right on the border here. Okay, so I was thinking we're gonna do Grim Feast because obviously we're doing energy shield. So we'll do that. Oh, this is a socketable skill? I did not realize that. That is crazy. What are we using? Ah, ghost dance. Okay. I'm going to take that off. All right. And then we're gonna do crossbow. Oh no, I can't do this. Oh, it's strength. It's a strength problem. All right, let's put the rest of my points because that's probably gonna help. Let's see here. Look at my plan. I'm thinking I can't really like get enough points for good crit yet. If we go up here, we just get lightning damage. We get pen over there. We could get more int, which could be good. So we could go strength, doom, and let's see. Sorry, checking. Actually, let's not do that. Let's go here. What's my current strength? Okay. So this puts us at 44. Boom. I was gonna go in here. So let's do that. This gives us dex, int, and that's all my points. That's pretty good. I don't think it's enough, but that is pretty good. Let's see. Crossbow. Oh, it is enough. Okay. And just 40 strength. Couldn't remember. I'm gonna do this. Boom. The bigger problem is, do I want to relink something I'm really not sure about? And then do I want or need something else? What is this? Could do curses with that. If hit by a detonator skill, like which is this the only detonator? I think it is the only detonator. Yeah. I feel like I need 2 skills. One for applying shock and one for applying electrocute. The problem is oh, hey, look, 50% more electrocution buildup. Okay, let's do this. We'll do grenades. This will be this. Let's put you here. Basic bolt there. Grenades will go here. And that's really it. That's the whole thing. Um, I don't think this needs a bunch of buttons. Now the question is, what do I sucked into this? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Just gonna grab a bunch of these because I have them. All right, so into the breach. What are we socking? You can consider to be in a breach while this skill is active. Creates a breach around you, allowing you to see nearby flames. It's persistent. Is it just on? I guess it's just on. A manifest near you. These suck. I was hoping one of these kind of worked like Grim Feast, and I was just gonna double up on energy shield leech, but now I'm not so sure. What are my other options?
I must meditate.
I do want the skill speed though. I feel like the rest of it I could take or leave. I could just get chaos res. And this would help me, like, well, I'd have to remove spirits, so wouldn't really help me survive. That also wouldn't really help me survive. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go into this. I guess it gives me chaos damage, but I don't really care about that. But it does give that to me. Whether I like it or not, our ascendancy is not gonna help us much, I don't think. The chaos res being doubled will be nice eventually. Okay. Let's think about this, eh? Less cold and fire damage, that's probably not gonna matter. We do want attack speed. I want attack speed. That's like the core thing here. And which actually, let's see how fast it is currently. Oof. It's not as fast as I was hoping. Did I already get... I did already get this. I really thought we would have way more speed. I need to ditch this whole section. Is that really all the speed that we have right now? Speed. Give me the speed. Speed. Cast speed. Cast speed. Yeah, I don't know why. I was just thinking like we were so zoomy on the other one. Cast speed. Oh no! This was like the crux of my plan. Attack and cast. I mean, there's a little bit more right here. I am concerned. I really thought we'd be a little bit more zoomy. Attack speed is over here. Oh no. I don't know. I guess I just had a better impression that it was like... Oh, there's some right here. Okay. Let me ditch some of this stuff.
What have you learned?
Let's try something different.
Yeah. We're gonna lose some stats, so hopefully this doesn't break anything. Okay, we're still wearing everything. Good. I literally just saw it. Where was it? This note. Attack speed. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Reduced cost of skills. Oh, nice. All right, so it's at 1.38. Okay, just reconfirming that this works, but yes, it does work. So 1.2. That's better. It's not as much as I was wanting, but it is better. Movement speed, projectile speed, projectile damage. Damage. I mean, I'm not against projectile damage. We could rush down there. I do want like this, I think. Yeah. Which I was planning to get to this way. Because we're going to grab reduced mana cost as well. Alright, well, I'll worry about that in a second. I need to keep stock. Okay, so now this one is going to be our electrocution skill. So what can I do? You can't inflict shock. Great. That isn't great. I don't think that's actually going to help. Maybe just lightning damage would help? Okay, well, I think... Let's see. Lightning. Let's just look at everything. Shock duration. I feel like less cold and fire really doesn't matter to me, so I think that's the way. But also pen would be good. Lightning exposure. So 25% of damage is extra lightning. Which is basically a 25% damage increase, I guess, with to have lightning. It might be more than that. I'm spec'd into lightning. A buff whenever we kill something. Which might make it difficult on bosses. Or we could go for pen. Oh, interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. That is very interesting. Okay, let's just do raw damage. Let's see how that goes. And then for grenade, I really don't know what to get from this. Oh, I see. You just can put, okay. That's, I don't need that. Less projectile speed. Is that? Yeah, you only get this. Okay. This one, they recommend. Okay. Slower to go off. Honestly, I just want these to go off faster. We're gonna do that. Because it'll be like, oh no, I need them to stop moving because it's hurting me. You know? And then I guess from here, I want... I really want electrocute to happen. Electrocute, but I guess this is fine. We'll just do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And then we'll put these away. I don't actually need any of this right now. And then we'll do the damage check. Okay. So this is definitely worse. It's here. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go great. This is kind of test by fire here. This is gonna be a weird character. If this even remotely works. Not happy with that reload time, but the damage ain't bad. Compared to what this character was doing before. So, why are you not, why don't you care? Oh, it's probably the shield. Okay, and then all this like heals me. This is lame. This is so lame. I'm not seeing any remotely. This is really sad. This is a very sad situation. But also, what's crazy is that this is better than where this character was before. This character was in such a bad place that this seems downright nice by comparison. And it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm not sure what I can do about the damage right now. I think this crossbow isn't great, but I don't know what to look for.
I cannot. Wretch.
Like, I should actually look at that. This is depressing. Can I not? Yeah, unfortunately,
Meet the dreamer.
yeah, the single target's really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, I mean, I think Into the Breach is helping me live. Maybe? Not really sure. I certainly feel like I'm surviving better. The damage is terrible. I was really hoping the damage would be better.
Foul creature.
Oh, I see my little area of effect now with Into the Breach. I did not see that at first. I mean, I also haven't even 3-linked these. I could very easily do that. Cast 3-links, not so much, but we could 3-link. I probably should. Like at the very least, I am, you know, functioning a little bit, right? That's an improvement from before. I was like, I don't like quarterstaff, so let me just switch this character to my second least favorite weapon. See, my hope was that I was gonna have enough attack speed that the like slowness of crossbow would be like non-existent. But that's not really where we're at the moment. Oh, I saw one electrocute. Wait, so this skill can electrocute and shock? I saw an electrocute. Okay. What else can I do? I think this is also largely a weapon problem. I'm just not knowledgeable enough. Light radius? Wow, what a terrible weapon. At least I can get some of those out of it. All right, so this also has no quality. It's a level 20 crossbow. So what I probably need to do is gamba on a crossbow and hope that we get a better one, because this is a really bad weapon.
Yes.
I think the weapon is important. Oh, I can't. Is the kill thing character based? I also have some exalts. I could probably just buy one. Okay, hold on. Let's I think if I just jump over here, I think it's character based kills. So if I just roll on my witch, like I just go to act 2, regular act 2, and we go to the caravan. Can I gamba on lower level items? How does this work?
I
Do you
hear
sell
no
lower
need to
level
rush.
items? You do. Okay, so that's a
Take
good sign.
care.
Cool wind.
Bye. Oh. Unique monsters up to the given limit. Okay, I don't think it was character based, which is unfortunate. I'm really just out of luck without trade then, I guess. Okay, so we're level 34. If I knew what I was looking for, I would feel much more confident in... I think I just want physical damage. I think that's really the key thing that I want. Let me just go... We're gonna wing it here. You two trade. Ba-da-dum. I'm gonna try to not like do anything like I don't want to spend more than like an exalt. I don't think I'm gonna need to. So, what's our stats? Let's make sure we're careful. Requirements. Let's make the maximum 44 strength and the maximum 48 dex and the maximum level 34. We're gonna look for crossbows and let's see what's out there. I want just like, I think I really do just want raw. What is that? 2 divines for a 69 to 208 damage freaking weapon. Holy crap. Okay. What are the different
I
things
hear you.
that can even
My
come on
wares
a
are
crossbow?
renowned.
Additional bolt. Lightning damage. I guess added lightning damage is probably good. Let's change the price to a maximum. We'll say 2 exalts. We'll say 2 exalts. There's a grenade weapon here. It has fire damage. 6 strength. And 2% quality. Okay.
Warm nights.
Well, let's pull out an exalt. Prepare for trade. Hopefully they respond. That's always the real challenge. Look at the cheapest, bestest. They don't respond. Seems like people are mostly just selling additional grenades. I guess probably grenades are pretty popular because explosions. Let's see. Oh, somebody wants to buy my thing. All right. Right out. One. Where is this? Want this. And thanks for trade. Already left. Fantastic. Well, I gained an exalt, so that's good. All right, so now I'm looking at this a little differently. If we have, if I focus on I wonder how good levels are on these crossbows. Let's see. Projectile levels. Let's say like 2 added. And is it added physical or is it just physical? Adds physical damage and increase physical damage. Increase physical. Increase physical damage. So we're gonna look at things with those modifiers and then sort by damage. So what's my current? Oops. We're 20 to 58 right now. 1 exalt for this. I would love that. I don't know if they're gonna respond though. People are less likely to respond for these like 1 exalt trades. Yeah. Yeah, that would be great because it's not even qualitied. So if I qualitied it up, we're looking at something pretty nice. Let's see. Who did I just whisper? Skull Core, Bombard. Okay, I think I already messaged for this one. Try not to spam people. Man, runes make things suck. It's like people socket stuff into things that I wouldn't want to socket, and it's like, well, can't fix that. Oops. We need more like... Let's see. Let's say minimum of 10. Or not 10. Minimum of 10 on this. And let's see. Let's say minimum of like 50% on the physical percent increase here. That's pretty good. That's the one I've already messaged for. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, those really don't exist in the wild. Wow. Okay. Well, at least not for 3 exalts, which is what I'm filtering by. Bolt speed, huh? Yeah, I just don't know. Like, looking at this, I'm just like, I really don't know what's good and what's bad. I mean, this is better than what I have, so. What Exalt? Only got 3 modifiers on it. It doesn't have anything socketed. It doesn't have quality. Maybe I should just stop being a cheapskate. That would probably help. I keep looking at the exact same crossbow and I'm like, I have already messaged the guy. I do not want to spam him. I don't know if this is good or not. I don't want to waste my exalts, but I also just want a decent crossbow. I just don't know how good levels are. Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. Don't be a cheapskate. Hopefully they respond, because it's... There we go. Go to their hideout. Is this good? Is this a bad choice? I don't know. Let's see. Which one? Right. Thank you. Trade. I hope I didn't make bad choices. Tavo! 3-stream streak, thank you so much. Alright. Let's see what happens to my damage. We're at 82. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I was a little worried. I was like, I don't actually know if that's good. Alright, so we did that. That should make number go up. I like when number go up. Number went up. Number went up. Good amount. Let's put this back into there. How you doing, Tabo? Let's see. I mean, I already spent 5 exalts in this. I feel like let's socket it. And I think we want to socket. I think. I don't actually know. But I think we want to socket just increased physical damage. Here's my permanent decision on my 5 exalt weapon. Here we go. I don't know if that's the right choice. Number went up though. How you feeling about your ankle? My ankle is awful. But it's okay. I hate being injured. I really do. But you know, I also don't want to sit around and complain about it either, so I'm doing what I can do. Let's see how much better this is. This is like more than double the damage, so hopefully it's fine. What you been up to, Tabo? I feel like I've been gone forever. It's always so hard taking a break from stream. I feel like the fear that people will not actually come back. So I'm happy to see you here, Tavo. It's always good when people come back after a break. Because a week is an eternity when it comes to stream. That's pretty good. It's not, you know, great, but it's pretty good. I gotta be honest, I'm not seeing like a massive difference, but I think the problem is the shields. I think shields are a problem. I'm noticing in particular with these shielded enemies.
I cannot.
Here we go. Like 10 days at least, but since it was mid-holidays, it felt like it was longer. Yeah. It felt really, really long. Especially because I was bored out of my freaking mind because I can't, like, do anything. I was in bed, like, most of the time because of my ankle. And I was just bored out of my mind.
Not yet.
No, I just can't kill those shielded dudes to save my life. I am not a fan of that.
I cannot.
Oh, he's electrocuted. That worked. Look at that vibration. That's crazy. That's so funny. I do like that. I do like that. Is someone good time on the holiday with us, but thankful? You know, it's fine. I was pretty miserable. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty miserable. I really, really hate not being able to do stuff. I'm a really bad injured person. I don't like my regular, you know, stuff getting interrupted. My regular operations getting interrupted. But, you know, we're here. I'm happy to be streaming again. I've sort of like gotten to a place where I feel like I can manage the injury. But unfortunately, it's probably going to be recovering for a really long time. Like minimum 6 more weeks. And I'm not really looking forward to that. So I need to just figure out how to not go crazy for 6 weeks. I think streaming is going to help a lot with that.
I cannot.
Bro, just put the shield down. Causing me trouble. You do respect that. Yeah. You know, it doesn't feel like I'm doing double damage. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I have a high pain tolerance, so I kind of have to be careful sometimes because like something will hurt and it's really hard for me to tell the difference between like what's like a more concrete example I could give. It's really hard for me to tell the difference between like something is just like I just bruised something and like I broke a bone. Like it's not that I don't feel pain, but my interpretation of pain is like different, I guess, seemingly than other people's, where like I'm like, yeah, and I'm a big baby about pain. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like I'm tough or nothing, but like I just cannot tell how serious it is based on like the pain levels. So I have to be really careful. And at first I was just like, well, it's probably not too bad because like it wasn't hurting at all. And then like, but there was a tiny bruise and like I could tell something was wrong, but I was like, it's probably not too bad. And then it started to get a point where like if I did anything like sitting at the desk and stuff, it would like my ankle would swell up. And then one of my days off, I was like, oh, everything's fine. And I just like operated like a normal day. And then the bruise got huge. Like 4 times the amount of bruise area. And then my foot was really, really bad. And it was pretty clear by the way it's swelled up that it's either like, you know, I sprained it or I fractured something. Anyway, it's a mess. And then I've gotten to a point now where like it definitely hurts if I don't take care of it. And yeah. But I don't worry. Don't worry about my ankle. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just what was I coming to town for? I don't even remember. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put another socket. This is the problem when I don't say what I'm doing out loud, because then if I forget, no one can tell me what I was going to do. I feel like lightning exposure is a good idea. How good is lightning exposure? Minus 20% of the specified resistance and lasts 4 seconds. Well, then why would I get that versus lightning? There was something that was just like, yeah, it just penetrates. Wait, let me read this again. This is better, actually, because if they don't have lightning resistance, it can make it go negative, whereas where is it? This one, it will only go to 0. So this is applies to everything, even things that don't have lightning resistance. This is penetrates existing lightning resistance. So I'm gonna do this one. But also this one will only work on shock. So I guess that's another potential problem. We'll see. Eventually I want both, but I don't have the currency for that. All I know is this is going way better because I'm living and we are getting through it. Before my monk couldn't even get through this, so how's the boss gonna go? I have no idea. Shields suck, man. Shields suck so bad. I am not a fan of that. All right. What do I want? I don't know if we're critting. I have no idea. How would I know that I'm critting? Crit. Very low chance to crit. Very low chance to crit. I wonder if crit hit chance. 12%. What does that actually mean? It doesn't tell me. All right. I'm just gonna do that for now. Yeah, I really want to get to the point where we're just like pretty much always critting, but I don't really know how to do that.
I'm unable.
Yeah, when he turned around, I like suddenly melted him. It's the shields. The shields are a problem. I feel like maybe I should have done 10. I think I'm gonna switch to 10. There's also Innervate. Let me look. Oh, and thanks to Lola, we got a coffee maker. It just got here today. I posted a picture in Discord. I'm very happy about it. Just had my first cup this morning. I have no idea what flavors I'm gonna like. I've never had a coffee maker before. But so far so good. I like the first cup. Gems. Let's look at our options here. So the other thing, messing around with this on my Merc the other day. I think it's called Innervate. Attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds, pulling a shock. Okay, it's still unshocked. Oh, you wasn't able to see the picture. Oh no. Was it in a sub only? I'm so sorry. I honestly, I forget which channels are, No, I don't want exposure. I want pin. I want pin. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do pin. Maybe. I assume that there's some sort of baseline. Let's try it. We can also level it. I'm worried I'm not shocking very often. Haven't seen it since last year. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a brand new year.
Mindless.
That feels better. I think because I'm not really consistently shocking it, this is actually better. It doesn't require them to be shocked. That's better. Anime pets and stream suggestions are sub channels only. That makes sense. Those make sense. Yeah, I think my general idea was if you're going to suggest something for the stream, I would prefer you be like a regular viewer. And the only real way I have to measure that on Discord is if you're subbed. And then obviously sub chat is just sub chat. And then anything that involves pictures, I kind of just feel like I feel like people would feel safer to post pictures that are like personal, you know, if you know that only people who are also subbed to the stream are going to see them. Like, I know that's not much of a barrier to entry or whatever, but you know, that's my thinking. I don't know if my thinking is wrong, but that is my thinking. This is working better. I think this was a good choice. Once we get more shock, I think the other one is better. But I'm not shocking them like constantly. I think shocking them will also be really nice for my damage because it's just like a percent. I think shock is like, oh, let me see. Somewhere we've got a shock node. Shock. 20% increased damage. Yeah, it's just a more damage, more better if they get shocked. This isn't too bad. This is so funny. I'm a monk with a gun. I love it. I love how ludicrous this is. I don't know if it's actually going to function once we get to harder stuff. The damage is not that impressive, but I don't care. This feels better than using a quarterstaff. I'll say that much. I'm just not a fan of the quarterstaff skills. Even though they're very, very strong. I just don't like the way they feel. Especially the bell. Which is unfortunately like the strongest skill, I think, on the monk. I don't think it's ludicrous. If I was a monk, I would have a gun too. Yeah, why would I bring a stick to a gunfight? It's so dumb. Bring a gun. I definitely am feeling like there's a way to make this work. Like, we're not doing crazy damage or anything, but it's good enough that I feel like this is actually possible. This is feeling possible.
Depraved wretch.
This is probably not the optimal way to do this. This is definitely not the optimal way to do this, but it's feeling very possible. Like in that movie that nobody saw except me called Bullet. What? I've never even heard of it until now. I'm very concerned about the boss with this setup. I don't think our damage is good enough. But we'll see. See what happens. I also don't think our survivability is good enough. But we'll see. Oh God. I think I'm gonna have to play very well on the boss so that we don't die. Honestly, the reload time doesn't feel awful, considering, but
Not yet.
I wish my reload time was like half what it is. I wonder if we just like anointed our amulet. Oh God! At least I'm right next to a checkpoint. I got wrecked. Oh, there's no enemies. These shielded guys, I'm telling you, they are not great to deal with.
Not yet.
I kind of wish I had like health on hit or something on some of my gear. That would help a lot. Do I have health on hit? Can I see that on the skill? On hit, mana leech. No, yeah, we don't have it. Oh my goodness.
Wretch.
Man, I guess we've got the breach stuff, so I just need to actually pick it up.
I cannot.
Mana hasn't been a problem. I actually think maybe I should respec the mana points for a bit. I don't know if he was electrocuted or just broken.
Not yet.
Good, he turned around. Yeah, let's try out getting rid of the mana stuff. I was like kind of preemptively doing it, and maybe it's just not necessary. We also have the breach stuff for mana regen.
Focus.
So I did this for crits. I think that's a good choice. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I thought I did. Okay. We could also maybe... What's the dex requirement? Only 34. I think if I ditch this node and what does this, will this tell us? It doesn't. I hate that it doesn't. It's telling me that effectively I get 2 more DPS. So that's probably not very good. Like I'm trying to build crit, but I just think it's not happening. Maybe I should have gone for this. So if I unallocate these two, let's go this way. So let's check my crit chance. I just want to see what this actually does. So we're at 7.5. Goes to 9. But 25% increased critical damage bonus if you've dealt a non-critical hit recent. So when we do a crit, we'll do more. Yeah, I feel like I'm messing up. Can I? Okay. Hit chance. Where is critical hit chance? Ooh. So yeah, there's a bunch right there. Chance at chance. That's a bunch of hit chance right there. Maybe I should just ditch all of this. $20 decks over there though. If I ditch this one and these 3, I get 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 30% versus 20 versus way more. That's already 30. Well, shoot. I do want this. Da da doo dum ba doo dum. I think maybe I should ditch this for now. I think maybe that's not good right now. It's not good until I get let me just do this. That puts us at that. That's fine. Do int. Oh, it's not enough. Lola, Happy New Year. I hope you saw the picture in Discord. Thank you so much for the coffee maker. I've got my first cup with me right now, actually. I've almost finished it. It's cold now, though, but it's still very good. I want this 25%. I just don't know what I want to give up at this particular moment. What do I lose? I don't lose that much. Let's just do this. Why? What's our crit chance now? We're up to 10.75. I was hoping for more. I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping for more. If you not, I guess this is fine. We'll just go back. I don't know if that was a net positive or net negative.
Pitiless wreck.
Yeah, our single target is not great like this.
Back to the soil.
Back to the soil. This build is... I'm not really sure yet. I'm not really sure what this build is yet. Oh, you know, I should put something in that socket before we do this boss. What I'm trying to do is not use quarterstaff skills because I don't like them. And then I was thinking, like, man, we got that crazy attack speed on Monk, right? And attack speed applies to reload speed. So, unfortunately, it's not as impactful as I was hoping. But it's not too bad, feel-wise. So we're doing lightning damage with a crossbow on a Monk. So that I don't have to use a quarterstaff. Look, I know quarterstaffs are so strong. I know they are. I just don't like the way they feel. So here we are. We could do magnitude of shock. That's not bad. More chance to shock. More energy shield and more chance to shock. Let's ignite. Shock duration, penetrate lightning resistance. Mark skills. I mean, increase lightning damage. I guess we can try. Attack speed. Just 3%, but okay. I'm gonna try these ones. Belts. Put this away. Oh, right. I just didn't put it away. I was trying stuff out. Me too. Tried up Monk. Couldn't handle Bell. Never came and went. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that, because I feel like a crazy person because I've been watching like PoE content videos and people's takes about PoE 2, and so many people are Monk obsessed, and I'm convinced they are just obsessed with Monk because it is strong. But I have heard like no one seriously complain about how bad it feels to play. They're all just like, you know, really, really happy with how powerful it is. And I'm like, that's great and all. But also, don't it feel awful to use the bell in particular, which is the strongest ability on the freaking thing? Like, I don't know. I'm crazy. Probably. Okay, that's... I mean, that is not an insignificant increase. I don't know how much of that is just purely from this attack speed, though. So, lightning damage... way lower than I expected. Wait, is this... Wait, what? Average damage per use. Oh, damage per second. Okay, yeah. It is lightning damage. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. Magnitude of shock. Movement speed, chance to shock. Chance to shock, maximum energy steals. We're at 304. I'm not feeling that. I think we want this one. I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? We're winging it. We're winging it. Ooh. Alright. I don't think this boss fight's gonna go great. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna have a really tough time.
The fool under the hooded ones.
My luchador name on him having way more fun. Nice! I love Warrior. Warrior feels really good. I want to do a... Oh. Why is there no audio? Oh, there it goes.
The Sekmar Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings.
Well, that's not good damage. That's not good damage. Why is that damage so bad? That's even worse than I expected, and I was expecting bad.
Submit.
We hate in kind.
Oh, that's so bad. All right.
For my people.
I'm unable.
Oh, this is so... We've clearly got to do something else. This is not... This is not it. I don't know why it's so bad, though.
Of the desert.
I really don't.
For my people.
I assume it's because he's lightning resistant.
Of the Faradun is a Marrakech will
That's
pay.
got to be what it is, right?
The era of the Faradun desert. Justice.
At least I'm surviving, I guess.
I will not fall. For my people.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you
Phase
doing?
2's gonna suck.
Go, my queen.
Lola goes loco. Oh, I love it.
Don't have time for this.
Smash and bash, but it was gone.
Bends to my will. Impede my enemies. The Marrakech will pay.
Not yet.
The era of the Faradun is now. Take our hate. The era of the Faradun is now.
Oops.
Take our hate.
I'm not gonna lie, the Into the Breach thing is way better than I thought it would be.
We will have blood. Forge of hate. The era of the Faradun is now. Fall, damn you. The Marrakech will pay.
Oh, God.
10,000 spears.
Oh.
I call the winds. Our gift to you.
Nope, I did not dodge that.
Will be forgotten. We will blot out the sun. I cannot give up. Forge of hate. 10,000 spears. The era of the Faradun is now.
Oh, God.
Winds to me. 10,000 spears. I will erase you.
Yeah, the end of the breach thing is like saving my ass.
Hate. The era of the Faradun is now! The era of the Faradun 10,000 spears! Our gift to you! 10,000 spears! The era of the Faradun is now!
Oh boy, here we go.
You will be forgotten!
I cannot.
Take our hate!
Oh god. Why did I eat that?
Endless hate! The Manifest will pay!
I wish my damage was more.
Hate!
Ow.
I will erase you! Our gift to you!
Okay.
Endless hate! The era of the Faradun is now! Our gift to you
Ah, I thought I dodged that.
will not win!
Yes, I will. First try, bitches.
Ulasakama,
Weak against fire, strong against cold. Yeah.
you have accomplished nothing.
My single target sucks. But I'm very tanky, surprisingly. Sorry, I'm gonna sip on my coffee.
This is not over. Not yet.
Yeah, this is not a good build, but it feels way better than what I was doing before Quarterstaff, so I'll take it. Maybe we can make this good. I don't know.
Done. The war. Return with me.
It's also like basically just a one-button build. Like, I don't even think I really need the grenades. I don't think the grenades are really providing much for me at the moment. I don't know. Maybe there's more buttons I could add to make it better. I'm not really sure. It doesn't really feel like it though. Like, one of my issues with the crossbow is I feel like switching between the ammo types just doesn't make sense. Like, it just slows you down pretty much exclusively. So why would I do it?
Stay inside.
I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm probably missing something. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you so much. I like this flavor that I have this morning. I have the breakfast blend. I'm just have we got a Keurig, am I saying that right? Keurig pod coffee maker. We were debating whether to do like just like a ground coffee maker or the Keurig pods, but there was one on sale, so we were like, sure. We got great value pods from Walmart. And we got like a variety pack. So I'm just gonna try different flavors every day, I guess. But I already like this one. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this build. What makes this better? The pods are what kills. You like the pods? I wasn't so sure about it. I was like, it sounded like it would be like the more expensive thing, but we were looking at it and like, I mean, it is more expensive, like per cup or whatever, but mostly because like if you do like the ground coffee ones, most of them are kind of like make an entire pot of coffee, which I mean I do like because then it gives me an excuse to have multiple cups at a time. But also like way more work to clean and all that other stuff, so we ended up going for the pods. But I just associated pods with like being very expensive. But we got the variety pack and the coffee maker for like $70. So I think the price has gone way down since my initial like perception of it, because I just remember my parents getting one when I was a kid, and it was like this fancy hoity-toity thing back then. But now I guess it's so common that it's like you don't actually have to spend that much to get the pods. Because like it also used to be that pretty much only that one company like made the pods, and now everybody makes the pods. So now you got all-in-one grinder and brewer bought with air miles. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and also neither Louisa or I really have ever had coffee makers, so like I don't really know. We don't really know enough about making coffee at this. Like, we're very uneducated in the ways of coffee, even though we both enjoy it, like enjoy drinking it. So pods did seem like the simpler option in that regard, for sure. They're still expensive in Canada. Yeah, it's definitely more expensive. Like, per cup is more expensive. But it was like, if I remember correctly, because I ran the math, it's like 30 cents per cup for pods for what we got. So still better, obviously still way better than getting like Starbucks or something. But I think compared to ground, it's probably way more expensive still. Thank you, Lola. Thank you so much. You were so sweet.
Cool wings. I can wait.
We have one roll. Should I use it? I'm honestly like, I think my gear's pretty bad. So it's almost not fair to like say that there's a real problem here.
Silla.
I think this crossbow's good though. But heck if I know. I wonder if I should just use an exalt on it. I feel like I should. We'll just use one. Great. Fire damage. Cool. I don't think that helped me very much. We did it. What level is my monk? 35. Level 35. Oh, right. Okay, we got to do this story beat real quick. I'm certainly happier using a crossbow, so I guess that's really the most important part. I haven't noticed this dead cow over here before. I need to make sure that I'm keeping my meds up so that I don't suffer. Hold on, let's see. When did I last take them? Okay. It was plenty long ago. 10 hours ago. I don't want you guys to have to sit through suffering nightly, so I keep my medicine going. I usually wait until I'm miserable to take it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I've been using the stopwatch on my phone so that I can see how long it's been since I take medicine.
I must know the truth if I am to
Reveal
continue.
thyself.
You're right.
What's the monk gonna say to this?
I am. It was I. All I. The beast. While I their rule.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
Okay. So serious, the monk. At least he's not boring like this orc. That defeats purpose, supposed to overlap the therapeutic periods. Yeah, I guess a little bit. That's true. I don't like taking medicine unless I have to. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? What's the next step? Talk to her. Oh,
Yes.
oh, we're done. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Act
Until
3. We made it.
Beast has grown too powerful.
It's been long enough since I've really played. Like, I played a little bit on my week off from stream, but I really couldn't be at the computer too much. So it's the thing I didn't anticipate about the End of the Breach thing is that the stuff is just everywhere. Like, it's not like I have to kill something for these to appear. So it's actually like way better than I would have thought. And I'm glad.
Where the
Yeah,
dreamer
it really
wills,
helps with the
I
tankiness.
go.
All right, so we're just gonna find the town. We don't really need to fight anything here, but I'll kill stuff in my way.
Dissipate.
I don't think we really have the ability to take big hits right now. We'll see. I don't know how the monkey's gonna go, but we're gonna want to fight the monkey because we get skill points for it. Maybe I should like see if there's any builds out there that do one button galvanic shards that I could look at to get some inspiration for how to like increase the damage of this. But I feel like the damage, I need the damage to be higher than it is. I'm not gonna fight that guy if I can avoid it. Okay, good. He's ignoring me. So I think the tools available to us because we're in the monk area are going to be a little bit different. But I don't know. I feel like I'm shocking way more than before, and I don't really know why. Oh God.
Mindless.
Oh, you're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Oh my God. Can you stop? Oh my God. How? How, dude? Later than what I was gonna say. He did actually post a new video. I watched it. And he was way more positive. I think he just needed to like calm down. You know, he's still got his complaints, but I think in general, he's way more positive on the game. I think he was just really, really mad when he posted that video.
I'm
gonna off-screen this guy. Oh my god. That's funny. Alright. That's really funny. But you know what? It worked. Your monk's so weak against poison. Yeah, I think I can fix that with this, actually, because of my ascendancy. I can double my chaos res, which, I mean, right now would be 0. But, you know, once I get some chaos res, we can double it. It is one benefit of being the Chayula monk. I do want to see how accessible or inaccessible getting a anoint on my amulet is. Like if it's super expensive, or we could do it really cheap. It might be, I mean, it definitely would be quite a bit of waste to put it on a low level amulet, but if it makes us like way more comfortable, then maybe it's not. If it's only like, if it's under 5 exalts for me to get the anoint, I think it's a no-brainer. Because we get 40% increased reload
Hello.
speed.
In any case, bye.
I am exactly
Because
where
we
I
could
need to
anoint
be.
somewhere over here. We could anoint this. I don't actually know how much what that would make our reload speed because it won't tell me. But oh, when did my reload speed go that far down? It's pretty good. We are the Chayula monk. But I could get, I guess actually if I did these 2 points, we would get 17 and then it would be doubled. So we would get 34? Yeah, 34. So for free, well, I mean, not for free, but for 2 ascendancy points, we would get 34% chaos res. If I had it on literally any other chaos res, I could probably very easily cap my chaos resistance with the next 2 points, which I think is probably better than this. I do want the skill speed, but I didn't realize we were already all the way down to 0.78. That's crazy. That's so much faster than I thought we were at. I don't know how good this anoint would be. There's probably a better anoint. 10% increased attack speed and a 15% chance to blind them. That does sound nice. No. No. That does sound really nice. What does it say the increase is? Anoint, how does that work? So in PoE 1 and in PoE 2, you can anoint your amulet, and I think you can anoint. I don't know if you can do this in PoE 2, so I would say we'll keep it to the amulet. You can anoint your amulet to pick any notable on the passive tree. If you hold Alt, you see how there's these little like containers of things next to the name. Those are a distilled emotions, and you can, if you get those 3 colors, you can anoint your amulet with this notable. So it lets you grab something that's like miles away, but you can't do like these. So if I hold Alt on this, this is a what do they call these? I forget what they call these, but you can't do those, but you can do notables. So the medium-sized Orbeez on the tree, can be anointed. I want to say for 5 of your lowest attributes. Interesting. If we balanced our stats more, which would actually benefit us anyway. Let me think about that. So let's say we had like 10 each. So yeah, it'd be 20% increase to our damage. I don't know. I don't think that's really worth compared to some other stuff. 10% attack speed seems real good. What is that black one? Let's see. I think that I should judge this based on what's cheaper, probably. So this one or this one. So this one is all that color. What do I have already? I think I put them here. No. Deli. Oh, I've got quite a few, actually. So despair. I would only need one more despair. Like, annoying, am I right? Okay, so for this one, I would only need one more. Good. For this one, purple, pink, and black. So not this. This isn't quite black, I don't think. Pink, I have. Purple, I don't have. So I would need 2 different ones. They're probably not priced the same. There really isn't a good way for me to, like, test this. Or, like, a cheap way. I think I want the reload speed, though. Let's go back to my hideout.
Hey.
I want delirium. Delirium? Okay, that was weird. How much is this? What? Oh my god. Well, I guess I can't get that one. What the hell? Okay, let's look at the spare price. 15. Holy crap. I should be selling these, apparently. I mean, I have a bunch of these. I'm just gonna keep like 3 of each, I guess. Oops. That's the most I'm gonna need. How much are these? These cannot be worth as much. There's no way. Wow. Worthless. They're worthless. Did I just miss a decimal point? Is that what happened? I did miss a decimal point. Okay. Well, not on this one. What was the other one? Still suffering? That is so much. What the heck? Why is that so much? I mean, I guess thank God this is only 1. Or it's only 15. Let me double check. What I'm purchasing before I purchase it. So this is... Yeah, this is definitely despair. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one.
How can I help?
I don't have 128 exalts. I'm sorry. But 15 exalts for 1? For 1? I'm an idiot for buying this. I'm an idiot for buying this, but I'm gonna buy it. There we go. We got it. All right. And I've got 6 of these. For 2. For 2. That doesn't... I don't even want to sell it for that little. It's so little that it makes me sad. I could get 6 for these. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. I want exalts. I have. Okay, I have 3. All right. Why is it telling me I can get for 2? Okay, that's more realistic. Okay, so I can get 3 exalts for 3 of these. I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. We're gonna do it later. Okay, so let's log out. I'm spending so many exalts on this stupid mug. It's not even worth it. Don't do what I'm doing. This is so dumb. I am a dummy. And I'm about to anoint something. I should get a better amulet. What am I doing? What am I doing? I should buy a better amulet. Am I really going to anoint this amulet? Is that really what I'm going to do? I should at least get an amulet with some resistance. I'm about to... I'm basically spending... Oh, God, I'm such... Why have I done this? Why have I done this? This is 45 exalts worth of emotions. It's not worth it. I'm not doing it. I know I just bought it. I'm not... You know what? I don't know. I need a better amulet. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. No. Wait. I'm just not gonna anoint it. I'm gonna hold on to the thing. I'm not gonna anoint it. I'm chickening out. I'm not doing it. I'm chickening out.
Somewhere.
It's too expensive. This is a stupid thing to do.
You're the one not all dry.
All right. Just sell this.
I'll take it. Be wary.
Wisdom of any kind.
I'm gonna sell. I think I'm gonna sell
appreciated.
these and just get the 45 exalts back because that's a lot of exalts for me, man. I would have more exalts. You know, I'm gonna do it right now so that I don't make a bad choice later. We're gonna do it right now. Before I get any stupid ideas. We're gonna sell them.
Hello there.
I want exalts. I have spare. I have 3 of them. Oh my god, the price just like flew down right after I bought it. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Are you kidding me? Robbed. I was robbed.
Hey.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, why does it say I don't have this? I literally,
Yes.
I have it in my hands. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get my exalts back one way or the other. Someone will buy it eventually. It'll be fine. Did the market change with my purchase of one single one of those? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, the market just like got flooded the moment I purchased that. It's so funny. All right. What have you got?
Ends we found in the jungle.
I can't help but check the scepters.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Look at those. Yeah. Bow. Ba-dum.
Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten. All right, let's try to find the monkey and see how quickly we get wrecked. I'm pretty sure we're just, I mean, the only character I ever had that didn't get one shot by this monkey if I got hit was my warrior.
Foul creature.
And my warrior still got one shot in Cruel. It just didn't get one shot in the regular campaign. So we're pretty much guaranteed to suffer if I let myself get hit.
Not yet. Back to the soil.
All right. Yeah, our damage is not as good as I would hope. But you know, it's working. Barely. I just don't know what to do about it. The colorful flames are a couple things. So the really colorful ones are my Into the Breach Ascendancy skill, which is this. Creates a breach around you, allowing you to see nearby flames of Chayula. And then each of the different colors is a different buff, or like a different leech effect. The purple gives me extra chaos damage, and the other two give me life and mana. And then the light blue ones is from my aura, which is Grim Feast, which gives me energy shield. You're very welcome. Yeah, I need to find some way to do more damage.
Loathsome creature.
Maybe I shouldn't be going towards speed as much. Maybe we should be using those points to go towards the lightning damage stuff. And then, or like shock. I don't know. Sometimes we're blasting, you know, on these smaller mobs, but I was messing around with all different minions on my Witch off stream. I really didn't play very much, but I tried out shock mages. I think right now I've got the frost mage setup going, so I've got frost mages and shock mages right now on my Witch. It's, I think, slightly better damage, maybe a lot less tanky than what I had before. But I think it will be tankier because it's way more, it's not mom spec, it's more energy shield. You like Giant Slayer skill set area on passive board? I was trying to get You talking about Giant's Blood? I was trying to get this on my warrior, but I never actually managed to do it because the triple attribute requirements, I could never beat it. Oh, the other way. Giant Slayer. Was it Giant something? What's the node called? So I only see this one. Go straight down. Oh. Ah, it's one word. Okay. That's why I wasn't highlighting on the first time. Accuracy rating. That seems really good. Oh, wow. This is like the boss killing section of the tree, huh? Yeah, that's really cool. This would go really good. I might try to grab this on my Merc. Because my Merc's a witch hunter. I still don't really know what I'm going to do with my Merc. Like, I still would like to do explosions, but I don't know that I'm actually going to.
Foul creature.
All right. Let's see here. So I gave up this, which I think was the right call. I don't think we're doing crits yet still. But I don't know if I should just stop trying to work on that right now and try to get up here. Because, like, that's a massive increase. Yeah, all of this is pretty massive, but it's so many points to get over there. Whereas like this, I could just do it right now. But I think maybe going for crits was a bad idea. I think it's too early. And if I gave up crits, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could just get in here. It's a lot of points. We could try it. I am gonna get this, though, I think. I think that's good. We'll try it. Let me try this for a little bit. Hey, Duke, welcome back. Oh man, I am so glad y'all are coming back after my break. Oh, it's so scary taking long breaks. I hope you had a good holiday. Honestly, the mob clear feels pretty good. Like, at this point in the game, I feel like my other characters didn't feel amazing with mob clear either, so this is pretty good.
Foul
It's just our single target that I'm very concerned about. Just meh. Oh, I'm sorry, Duke. Yeah, I wish I could have streamed New Year's. I was just trying to take care of myself. But I wish that's one reason I like to do it, because you know, sometimes people are lonely on the holidays. And we could have celebrated together. But I was mostly in bed myself because I was having, like, my ankle was swelling a bunch when I was at the desk. So, you know, I was trying to elevate ice, all that good stuff. Yeah. Okay, so let's try this boss. It's probably gonna murder me. Let me... Okay, I want the checkpoint first. I want the checkpoint first. I know the checkpoint's over here somewhere. Or not. Where's the checkpoint? There it is. Oh, I survived it. I can't survive it twice, but you know, that's funny. Oh boy. Okay. I want disabled in boss fights. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, I have committed unknowingly. I'm really surprised I can tank a hit. Oh, not when I'm not full health. Okay. We've seen the damage. Let me try to get out. How much is this guy gonna chase me down?
Creature.
Why is that massive like that? It's very strange. Am I zoomed in or something? What's happening? Everything feels suddenly way bigger. I feel like I zoomed in. But I literally can't do that. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Let's identify these.
What of you?
We evil in the shadows.
+3 all projectile skills. Devs did it to enhance the fight? Yeah, maybe. I think it's just my imagination. Merc.
Yes.
Here.
I like it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay, I was gonna do the passive tree change.
Greetings.
I must meditate.
All right, everybody, remember what my passive tree looks like. And we're gonna... Oh, it undid everything when I did that. Oh, I got a whisper. Sure. Bro, I came all the way here for you. And you have the nerve. I responded so quickly. By the way, I don't think I talk about this on stream, but I finally broke down and have started participating in trade, obviously, because you've seen me trading. But
How can I advise you?
it is a pain in the butt. I can confirm. It's pretty much the same as PoE 1 though. So nothing crazy there. I think we're still good. Use all my skills. Okay. My damage went down. So it thinks, it's probably correct, that because my crit damage went down, my damage in general has gone down. I feel like if I'm ditching crit right now, we should ditch these notes. And then we'll just go... How much is this? It's actually pretty notable. Okay, yeah. So overall, it's more damage to give up crit right now. That makes sense. We'll give up crit for now. And we'll give this another shot. I don't think that's enough of a damage increase for me to, like, really notice, but... find out. Oh, my lord. Oh god. Oh god, it's a miracle I'm alive.
Foul creature.
Oh god. Oh, I was doing so good, man. I was doing so good. on! Come on! Come on, dude! Yep, I knew it. Too close. Too close. That freaking roll. Oh, I pressed the button on accident. That roll is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. That freaking roll. Oh, I almost rolled into it. God, oh God, oh God.
Man bests beasts once again.
Oh my God. All right. 2% attack speed. Is that better than what I... Oh, I never put it in. Oh, I never put it in. I was like, that looks so similar to the jewel I had. That's because it is the jewel I had. Oh my gosh. So that should have... Yeah, oh my God. That's a huge increase, actually. Huge. Huge. That was 20 DPS, which right now is kind of big. Okay. So I think I want lightning pin, and then we'll go exposure. We'll switch to exposure, and we'll do this lightning pin. I do. I want this. Should I give up? I think I should give up 3% attack speed for this, and then we'll swap this to exposure. We're figuring it out. I'm like shaking. I'm so excited. Or maybe it's the coffee. I'm not really sure which one. I might be shaking because of the coffee. pee on an empty stomach. Oh, wait, smart.
How can I be of
I must
Oh
meditate.
my gosh. Let's get rid of this. Boom, boom, boom. And I think I had jewel. Wait, no, not jewels. This. Here it is. Let's just swap this. Boom. It won't show a difference. Just fine. We'll put that there. All right. We don't have a direct comparison, but maybe I'll feel it. I think I'll feel it. Let's see. Does it say anything here? No. Okay, no, here it goes. 30% penetration. That seems pretty good. I don't know where I'm getting all that penetration from, but did I? So these two notes. Huh. Weird. Oh, Lola's up to no good. Okay. Oh, God. I don't even know what button I just pressed. I'm gonna find the next area.
Loathsome creature.
Oh, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. So basically, I need to work on my shock chance, I think. Because then, exposure will get applied. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. I'm amazed this is working at all. I'm pretty happy with this. Like, this does not feel bad. I don't know if I can scale this well, but it feels like I can. Chula! What a good choice. Thank you so much.
Breaklast is adorned with scars of what once was.
You know, I think today is going pretty good. I was a little worried I would what the fuck? Oh. That's just someone trying to scam me. Gotcha. Okay. I'm a little worried that, or I was a little worried when I started today that we would try to do this and it would just be a complete failure. So the fact that I'm making any progress and then we're not just like stuck on the dreadnought. I first tried the Act 2 boss, like things are going pretty good. I'm also just really surprised at how good Into the Breach is. The thing that makes all these flames. It just sounded dumb to me when we looked at it originally. I was just like, I'll never pick that because I was just like, I don't want to run around and like pick up a consumable.
Stay back, maggot.
Basically, is what I was looking at it like. But it is kind of nice when I'm like, oh man, I'm a little low on health and I can just run around and get free health. That's pretty, I mean, that's a rare. We did pretty good damage. I think it's better now. Let me pick this up. I can't help myself. Yeah. I'm also excited to like maybe get more defenses, but I'm gonna focus damage because the faster things die, the less I worry about getting hit. But like it's clearing better than my ranger was. Was it in Cruel when we were struggling on my ranger? I can't remember. On the snake guys, because we were doing chaos damage, it was like not very effective. Hey, somebody actually bought those things. That's 45 exalts right there. Let's get this. Should be, yeah, there's a big point. Perfect, perfect.
Stench is damaging my calm.
The stench is damaging my calm. Oh, I love this game. I've missed playing this game. Maybe next week we'll get back to playing other games alongside this game. I was thinking when we switched to different games every day, I was thinking Satisfactory on Sundays, Monster Hunter on Mondays, once Monster Hunter is actually here, farming on Tuesdays, and PoE on Wednesdays. That's what I was thinking. I still don't know if the different game every day is gonna work for me. But I have to try it to know. That's kind of cool. It chained behind me. I really like this skill for clear, honestly. Very nice. Thinking and doing two separate things. Absolutely. Like, I've been planning to do this, like, different game everyday thing since before, like, half of these games even came out. Like, the games I was planning to do it for. It's really hard though when the games initially come out because like all I want to do is play the new thing that I've been waiting for forever. But also I'm just, I mean, I've talked about it a billion times. I'm just a binger. I just binge games that I'm into at the time, and then I bounce off and I binge the game, and then I come back and I binge it again. I just go hard. Oh god, I did not realize how much damage I was taking. Yeah, well, there's one of them. Why is everything so much bigger all of a sudden? I swear. Something wrong with my eyes? Like, I feel like all the loot got bigger. I'm just confused. It's like somebody pressed the zoom button. Maybe I've just had too much caffeine. I did press the strong button on the coffee maker.
Alva will know what to do with this.
Alright, we don't need to do this right now.
Loathsome creature.
Ow! Okay, I should probably learn to dodge. Ow! We're pretty tanky considering I just like am taking stuff to the face like that, but I really need to stop. You know, I think the really big thing that they could do to make the gameplay feel better, and and do it as an option so that if people like the way it feels now, they don't have to change it. But like, I think my biggest problem with all the skills that I have a problem with is that they feel bad with name locking. I think that's the problem. Like, because of name locking and skills that have movement built in, it feels so bad because your cursor will be like over here, but because you've name locked to an enemy over here, you're moving towards the towards the enemy and not your cursor. And that's, to me, is what feels bad. If there was just a checkbox that was like, you know, don't name lock, I feel like that would solve my problem. It wouldn't solve the problem with the bell where like placing the bell is janky as heck. Well, maybe it would, because I suspect that part of the problem with the jankiness of placing the bell is name locking. But I do think there's another component to that, but I'm not sure. It's so hard to say without them giving us the ability to turn name locking off.
What wondrous
Because otherwise, I
sights.
feel like the action feels so good. Like, it's some of, like, especially playing the warrior, I felt this. Like, the action feels so good. The combat feels so good. I like it more than I like any other action game I can think of.
Ooh, beautiful.
I feel like,
but deadly.
to be fair,
These
I
poor
think Monster
souls
Hunters,
didn't
if you're
stand
just
chance.
looking at Monster Hunter from the control gameplay feel, Monster Hunter is still better. The reason this is better to me than Monster Hunter is purely because it's like slightly worse gameplay feel because of a couple issues, but you have so many options and variety in like what you're doing. Like, yeah, there's 14 weapons in Monster Hunter, which is also incredible variety. But like, you don't have as much like crazy things you can do with your builds as this game. Okay, so I got rid of something earlier. What was it? Oh, it was attack speed. How are we looking attack speed wise? So we're at the 0.78%. If I get this, we lost 0.02 seconds. That is not worth. Okay. I do feel like maybe I should be working on shock. Maybe I should just get these 3 notes. What is my shock chance? Can I see it? I cannot. Why is the information so poor? Do I just not have shock chance right now? Is that the... I could have sworn I do. It's down here, right? Yeah, I do. So why is there no shock? I'm definitely shocking things. I've seen it. I've seen me shock things. Is it on this? No. I don't get it. Man, look at that. Yeah, I really wish I could see it, but there's more pin over there. Also, if we got int, because I have this, it's technically a little bit more damage. This is like, what is it, per 10? 2%. So this is a little bit more than 4% damage. Which isn't that much, but it's something. There's chain. Get cold damage randomly. I don't feel like we need more pin, but maybe I could start maybe trying to get crit again. I just don't think it's good right now. Oh, I've got it highlighted. I don't know. I can't really see how good this is without, like, having a hard think about that. I was thinking of coming all the way over here at some point. Again, for crit. Oh, interesting. That would be huge. I think this is where we want to go. Let's see, what did I have in my plan? So I was planning originally, we've kind of changed our plan here by quite a significant amount. But I was planning on doing this, but I think the mana regen is pointless. I'm not feeling any mana pressure. Oh, did I get a message about the food? They're preparing the order. Yeah, I was planning on going through here to get this. But now I'm kind of wondering. If we just go a different way. Because there's something more worth getting. Because if we came... We're already going to go this way. To get this section. And probably to go down here eventually. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I think... I'm going to tackle it from this side. Which means we need to start heading that way. But it's going to take for freaking ever to get there. But we got to do it at some point. We are currently lowest on dex. So yeah, I think we'll go this way. Speed. Mana before life could be good. We're not. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do defensively, but I'm not struggling at the moment. So I'm just gonna leave it. But I think this 3% is gonna go away for now. There's so much pin on the tree. It just seems like I don't need it, but maybe I'm missing something. It's not like I can see how much resistance they have. So, hard to say. Accuracy. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Fine. It's fine.
Vile abomination!
You have a hinder, alright.
Not yet. Meet the dreamer!
Oh, you're a rare. No wonder. So we have like no cold res. We don't want to get hit by the Chimera's cold attacks. Just disappear into nothingness. I'm honestly just kind of shocked this is working okay. I thought this was going to be more of a like joke than anything else. But it's functioning.
Loathsome creature!
Surprising amount of knockback on this skill. Yeah, for crossbow, I think the base like reload speed could be better because it just feels mandatory to build attack speed to make this feel good. But the other problem is just like, why would I switch bolts? Again, maybe I'm missing something, but it just seems like actually better for my damage
Vanquished!
to completely ignore combos with crossbow. Like, even throwing out my grenades is like a waste on my DPS. At least that's what it feels like. Again, maybe I'm missing something, but versus, like, it's so funny because people are really hard on the warrior and the hammer, but I feel like the hammer is in a really good spot for, like, when you do combos with the hammer, there's a huge amount of payoff. Like, if you do a good set of combos, like, the payoff is so good. And it feels very, very worth it. The problem comes, like, when you're in maps with warrior, if you haven't built some way to, like, you basically have to build new attack speed, and then you have to do something for clear. But for, like, the bossing and, like, doing combos feels so good on warrior. I enjoyed it so much during the campaign.
Vile abomination.
And, like, every other character I've played pretty much is, like, I think of my witch. Like, my witch just used one skill, but at least there was some complexity there because it was a minion character. So I had other stuff going on. And now my witch, she's got all kinds of interesting combos going on. It's just not her actively doing the combos, really. It's the minions. The minions are kind of working together. When I was doing, like, pure shock minions, like, I actually had 2 different sets of shock mages. One of them was doing shock, and then like 1 or 2 of them I think were doing shock, and the rest were just doing damage. And now it's like I've got the frost mages doing freeze, I've got a couple shock mages shocking, I've got the cleric mages keeping them all healed. Like, there's definitely some synergies happening. But as far as there being, like, true combo gameplay where, like, you feel like you are comboing skills, I think warrior is my only character that really, really feels that. Like, my toxic ranger does have a combo, but it's like a 2-button combo. It's nothing crazy, you know? And then my sorceress is just a work in progress, so I can't really speak to that yet. But yeah, I don't know. And I guess the monk had combos. They just weren't. I just didn't enjoy them. So that's maybe not super fair comparison. That's just because I don't like the way the quarterstaff skills feel.
Thou creature.
I'm so curious what GG is going to focus on when they get back from break. I'm just so curious, like, the order they're going to tackle all the stuff that they're planning to add and, you know, responding to feedback and all that good stuff. I'm so curious. And it's not really their style, but I kind of hope that they release a roadmap, like, not with dates on it or anything, but I'm again just out of curiosity to, like, what they're gonna work on, how they're gonna prioritize what they work on. But I also know that is a lot of work in itself, and, you know, it could potentially slow them down, so I get why they wouldn't necessarily do it. I am thinking I have to go through this area to get to the Chimera. Because I think the Chimera is always in this direction.
I should watch my footing.
May as well fight this rare. Zan! Oh good, you're still here. Yeah, I am. Hi. Ow. Why did you do that? Ow. You got a laser beam? I didn't even know you had a laser beam. Oh, you're lightning resistant. That's a problem. Or is it? I don't know. Shouldn't be doing anything.
Oh, I tire of this wretched
Alright, never mind.
place.
How you doing, Zan? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I think that's the first sub of the day. I need a reward for people that give the first sub of the day, and I don't know what it could be.
Vile abomination.
Your reward is me saying thank you and calling you out for being the first sub of the day. Reward is you. Being here is my reward. Oh my god. You're gonna give me a cavity. Being sweet like that. I think that cup of coffee I had is like the first real cup of coffee I've ever had, because I think I don't even know the word. I am vibrating. I am vibrating from the caffeine right now. I think this is the strongest cup of coffee I've ever had. And I love it. It was tasty. It was great. Wow. All right, let's do this.
I'm unable.
Oh god, yep. Ice hurts. Ice hurts. That's what happens when you don't have resistance. Where'd you go? Come here. Where'd you go? Come here. Ow, dude. Hello? Okay. What is happening? He stayed down for 1,000,000 years. Did you guys see that? Okay, I'm dead. Wow. What do you say when the coffee's really good? Tell me. Get out of there. God, I have been slowed. Ow. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. When the coffee hits and it tastes good, we're gonna have a fantastic fucking day, baby. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we did. We did. Oh god, we lived. We lived. We lived. Oh. How, dude? Oh, he didn't stay up there. Stop it. Oh, okay. We're dead. Well, then. I'm not feeling so tanky right now. Cool. That's fine. That's totally cool. I'm fine with that. I'm not even bothered. Alright, fine. I'll get a little, like a tiny, teensy bit of cold rats. The smallest amount. Hold. What? Man, don't I? Oh no, I don't have. That's a decent amount right off there. I don't need cold damage, so. And some life? A lot of life. Wow. Wow.
How can I advise?
How have you been, Zan? I feel like I'm sad, really, because I haven't been able to hang out in your streams very much because, like, it can't be. I wasn't at the computer very much, you know. So I haven't been able to, like, see greatness. The goodness.
Some pretty things, yes. My tribe could use that.
Yesterday's stream was fun, but really scuffed. Scuffed?
Keep your eyes sharp.
You were doing Final Fantasy, right? Intelligence. Can go there. Alright, well now I've got 30% old res. So, audio issues. Game was being way louder than me. Dummy and didn't fix it. Aw. That hurt. Can you stop? Can you just stop? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna do electricity, but then you changed. Okay. Can you just... Ah. Hey. How is that hitting me? I'm so confused. Here we go. Here we go. No! No, stay on the pillar! I love when you stay on the pillar. Oh boy. Come to this. Yes, yes. Pillar, pillar time. I love pillar time. Stay right there. Don't move. Oh, dude. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, Gretch. Welcome in. Long time no see. We will hang again soon. I hope so. Nope, nope, nope. Pew, 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 pew. All right. I love when he gets on the pillars. It's when I hurt him. Do it again. Oh, you did it again. You listened to me. Oh my god, he did it again? Oh no, he's not. I was so excited. Run away. Run away. That one really hurts. Where'd he go? Yeah. No. No. No, come back to the pillar. Pillar time. Everybody likes pillar time. Oh god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Pillar time? Oh god, pillar by the poison. Pillar, pillar. No more pillars. No more pillar time.
Oh man! No! I'm devastated! I'm devastated!
I know.
No!
Alright. Alright. That's not the button. Oh hey, my food's almost here. That's nice. Oh, it's such devastation. Overwhelming devastation. Yeah, I mean, I just don't got chaos res. I mean, I guess I could... give up all my fire res temporarily. 8, 11, 10, 8, 11, 11, 9, 7, 11, 13, 10, 9, 11, 9, 9 with fire res, 8, 13, good stats. Life regen per second don't sound bad. Why? That was literally all my fire res. Oh, it's got... I didn't see that it had this bottom thing as well. Yeah, it was really, really good, wasn't it? There we go. Nice and balanced. Balancedly bad. Resists. I just don't think this is gonna save my life, is the problem. But his fire is very dodgeable. His fire is very dodgeable. His poison clearly is not. Balanced by 0, 0, 0. Yeah, exactly. If I just take everything off, it'll be completely balanced. What are you doing over there, man? Ow. Oh boy. Ow. He's like, I heard you got rid of your fire res. Oh boy, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Okay. God, it melts me. Dude, that is so terrifying. And it's invisible on the ground. That's what it is growing up, yeah. This is what the pet's based on.
I'm unable.
I didn't think it'd be pillar time so soon. Oh no, he's gone. Never mind. Nope, 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 nope. That poison is invisible and it lasts forever. I hate all the ground effects. They could get rid of all of them and the game would just be better. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Move, move, move. Move. Okay. All right. All right. I have no charges. No charges. Please just stay on the pillar. Please. Stay away from that corner. I don't know how long the thing's gonna be there. Get him! I'm so ready for another pillar time. Oh, he shocked me. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not. What's it still over there? Run! Filler time! Filler time! Die! 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 Ah! Let's
I
go!
wonder what this does.
Oh my god. Miller time! Miller time! Oh my god. What a good thing. Your boss damage isn't great. Let's go find the Trial of Chaos. Oh wait, right. They don't let me leave. Forgot. It's okay. I got the teleport. I did the pre-thinking and I got the teleport. Now, are we gonna actually go do the Trial of Chaos? I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but we're gonna go find it. I think. I mean, we go through mobs. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Foul creature.
Yeah, I think we want to go. Wow, what's up there? I've already found it. Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, hey. Who's here? Let me limp to the front door. I'll be right back.
Stop! Louise gonna sleep.
Fortune owl.
Not to mention it would take me forever to record the entire thing because it was kind of a pain in the butt to record that. Oh my god, get out of here! Louise, go to sleep! I will kick you out! Sorry, did you find it? Oh, you're climbing up the wall. Yeah.
I'm coming. There was a fortune owl. So
Oh, nice. Louise. Crash is deleting your messages. Go to sleep. My mod's coming for you. No, no anonymous. No. That's Louise. Get out of here. I love you too, but let me go. I have kunai. I could just throw kunai from up here.
Oh, I think he just lost it.
Lost what?
His, thunder buff.
Is that hurting him? Do you see little ones by any chance? No? Okay. do.
Exhibit C. So was an iris's somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet
Then I shall be over there.
He's giving me your butt with that pose. Put it right in my face. I like that too. This is a joke, right? They're like, look at all the great stuff I've got. Has nothing.
come back soon.
That's it. There's nothing there.
They've got some new
Oh. Wow. Okay, wait. But wait, you don't understand. But wait. There was another part of this game where Circle was confirmed, okay? There was another part of this game where Circle was confirmed, and then they switched it up on me. They switched it up on
All
me.
right.
Confirm. Also,
What should we watch? What I eat? Let's see here. Is there a talk? There's got to be a talkative try video. It's been like a week. Gotta have at least one, right? I have watched some talkative try videos though. Here we go. I haven't watched this one. Controversial Path of Exile 2 winner failure. That's controversy. Should probably mute the game. We don't have this hold on. Here we go.
I have a terrible take on the rarity problem in Path of Exile 2 during early access right now, and I know it'll make some players upset. We'll get to that in a bit. It's a nuanced topic and one with fervent defenders on either side of the issue, so this will be a fun video. Still, I'd like to break the item rarity or magic find topic down, explain what it is in full, how it affects the greater already volatile economy of Path of Exile 2, what might help assuage any.
I never really liked Magic Find in PoE1, but it also didn't really affect me. I just didn't use it, at least not on purpose. When I accidentally used it on my witch in PoE2, it was really, really hard to move away from using it because I felt such a direct impact. But I pretty much moved away from using it on my witch, and I've forgotten what it was like to have crazy drops. And so I've kind of just like, I don't know. I've moved on, I guess. It's fine. I guess if I was watching other people play all the time and I saw people getting crazy drops with like, I think it's like 600% magic find is what people can do. Maybe I would be like FOMO about it. But realistically, I can't even do the content those people do anyway, so. And that's a big part of the reason they get so much loot. I don't know how much of that is actually the magic find or not. But I wouldn't be mad if they got rid of it either. So, but let's see what Try thinks.
Any issues with it and why vocal players are vehemently against it as a mechanic. In a sentence, here's the deal with the increased item rarity debacle. Players at the top end are incentivized to use gear that contains item rarity to massively inflate their item drops, which includes high-tier rare items, uniques, and currency, which spurs the market minimums to rise, rendering many pieces of gear unobtainable for those not using this farming style or strategy. Alright, technically a sentence, but a long one. This video dives into this entire debate quite a bit deeper, detailing other pros and cons, such as the fact that this incentivizes only character builds able to wield all or almost all item rarity equipment, which might even section off a bunch of classes and push players toward a select few classes and ascendancies. This,
It's always
in
good to
fact,
see
is
you,
what's
ma'am.
happening as seen in an excellent video put out by Surgog but a few days ago. On the opposite end of the spectrum, it causes players to ingenious the best possible builds in the game and find out ways to increase power on their character with minimal power placed on gear. But then again, in an early access state, which Path of Exile 2 is definitely in right now, will this be
Monk
as
clearly
simple
be
as
blasting.
it currently is in the future?
I wish I
Likely
liked
not,
the way
and
it's
we'll
spelled.
discuss why and pose a few more key questions throughout this video. I'll also reveal my spicy opinion near the end, after laying out the full situation. Of course, this is early access, and it's the time for big videos like this, discussing hot topics, even if it's not affecting everyone. In the long term, talking about this will be good for Path of Exile 2 and help it be an even better game, especially in the endgame, wherein this topic is mostly centered. Salamoana Exiles, Talkative Try here. I hope you are having a splendid Christmas time and are enjoying Path of Exile 2 as much as I am. Warts and all. Like the video if you end up liking it, and subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see and hear all things Path of Exile 2. Both are completely free and the best ways to help the channel grow. But if you have a few currency orbs to spare, please check out the sponsor of today's video, Into the AM. Here and now at the end of 2024, brand new styles for Into the AM have just dropped, including this shirt I am wearing right here, and these shirts which are appearing on your screen right now. These 8 new designs look phenomenal, as do many of the other shirts released by Into the AM, who have been my sponsor all of 2024 and were the first sponsors for this channel. Huge thanks to them, and huge thanks to you for allowing them to continue supporting me with these sponsorships. You all rock and have bought quite a few shirts from them over the course of this year. I might be a fan of their sweats and their sweatshirts, but I also love their graphic tees, including this one, which almost reminds me of a location in the Atlas from Path of Exile 1 with all of its eldritch spacey vibes. This might be my last collaboration of the year with Into the AM, but I know there will be plenty more in 2025, so keep your eyes peeled for more deals with this awesome clothing superstore.
This is delicious.
If you'd like
Thank
to
you,
purchase
Lola.
one of these awesome graphic tees or something else, make sure you visit intotheam.com using my link below and using the code TALKATIVETRY for a 10% discount on any purchase. All right, let's get back to the Path of Exile 2 discussion. First, we must define how you obtain item rarity and what it does in Path of Exile 2. Both are quite simple. Also, a note, I'll be using increased item rarity and magic find interchangeably throughout the video. Items can roll increased item rarity as a modifier. Waystones can roll increased item rarity as a modifier too. Nodes on the Atlas passive skill tree increase item rarity. And monsters, depending on if they are normal, magic, rare, or unique, have increased item rarity as well. Generally, the rule is the more powerful a monster is, the greater in rarity the items it drops are. Now, what does item rarity do to an item? Well, in Path of Exile 2, dropped items are bucketed into 10 tiers, with the first 5 tiers being hidden for gear and non-unique gear being the only things that can drop as the final 5 tiers. I know that sounds a little complicated, let me just explain a bit further. In the first 5 tiers of item rarity, which again is invisible, increased item rarity does the following. Increases the chance for an item that can have rarity to drop as magic, rare, or unique. This conversely reduces the chance for dropped items to be converted to gold. Increases the chance to upgrade currency to a higher value currency. Increases the chance to not drop base types that are significantly lower level requirement than the area's drop level, and does not affect the outcomes of modifiers on unidentified items. Then, if the item is a piece of gear, it has a chance to drop between tiers 6 and 10 as a rare item with a tier of power attached, defined by tier 1 through 5 at the end of the item in parentheses, with 5 being the ideally most powerful. Essentially, increased item rarity does the following to these items. Implements the unidentified modifier tier system. When identified, each unID'd tier incrementally removes low-value modifiers from the modifier pool. Although modifier tiers increase a modifier's value, not all modifier families are valued equally. For example, light radius's modifiers are completely removed at higher unidentified tiers. This does not affect the outcome of modifiers added after the item is identified, such as through crafting. To sum it all up simply, increased item rarity is one of the most powerful modifiers in all of Path of Exile 2, and causes much better items to drop in this loot-based ARPG. So, what might this impact if a hyperactive part of the community is running Magic Find gear? Indeed, the most evidently impacted pillar of Path of Exile 2 has been the economy. I was mostly blind to this topic until I went to go and trade and then did some research, and saw most items that would be a basic upgrade for me are extremely costly for what I have obtained so far going into tier 14 Waystones. Now, most people solely attribute this to the increased item rarity or magic find strategies prevalent in every corner of the online.
You know what I find weird about this, though? I've heard people talk about this, how, like, everything's more expensive. What I've noticed, because I've been trading on my Witch, is that the low-end stuff that's really, really good when you're, like, just starting maps is so cheap. Like, 1 Exalt for each piece of gear, and you can seriously gear your character for, like, early maps. Well, you're just gonna be blasting. If you, like, know what to look for, and you limit your search to being, like, 1 Exalt items, there is so much stuff. Because, I assume because the market's been flooded, right? That, like, you can get stuff for really cheap. So I assume what people are talking about is that if you're looking on the high end for stuff for your build, there's like this big gap. It's like something is either, let's say, like, most things are either 1 to like 5 exalts, or they cost divines. There are some things that are like just a bunch of exalts, but like there's far fewer of those that, like, realistically you're going to get versus just getting stuff that's worth divines. That's what it looks like to me in my super limited, like, perspective, because I haven't, like, traded for hundreds of hours or anything in PoE2 yet. But the very limited times that I've looked at it, like, that's what it seems like the current state of the market is. So on one hand, it is very expensive, but I feel like if you're not literally looking for something that's pretty much the best piece of gear for your character, you can get stuff for like 1 Exalt. So, I don't know.
Path of Exile 2 community right now. If you go onto Twitch, you will see people constantly using this. If you go onto YouTube, you will see this. If you look up guides on Google, you will see Magic Find and IIR strategies. I don't think this is the only thing driving the market in the direction it's going, but it is certainly having a huge impact. More on the other things affecting the market in a moment. Here's how it's having an impact. Players running increased item rarity gear are getting a few big things other players are not en masse. Valuable currency, more chances at good unique items, and tier 5 unidentified rare items. All 3 of these things are super valuable, especially the valuable currency. With a decked out IIR character and good luck, you can obtain more currency in a single map than people like myself have obtained in all our 70 plus hours in Path of Exile 2 so far in these first 2.5 weeks. Players invested in Magic Find gear can farm a T6 Waystone and nab way more valuable items than a character battling the hardest content in the game, mapping-wise, which are tier 18 Waystones juiced with tower effects and full Atlas point investment. That's insane, and of course it's having a massive impact on the economy and the mindset of players who go to try and trade. When you go to trade, whether it's during the campaign or in endgame, normal players are priced out of most things. I've found 1 Divine Orb in my entire 70 hours of playtime. The other trading currency people somewhat used to trade are Exalted Orbs, but I've been using those and not saving them. Many others likely have similar experiences. This is an unfortunate experience and a consequence of how the market is playing out, heavily affected by the Magic Find strategies being spread across the PoE2 community. People price fixing certain items, players not knowing what is valuable and what is not valuable, among a variety of other things that were of course going to happen with the launch of a brand new game. And that is something to keep in mind here as we're talking about this. Even though this is a sequel to Path of Exile 1, there's a lot of unknown still, a lot of volatility, and it's likely going to be like that for a while.
You know what would have made this better is if we had in-game trading with gold for items. This would be a way less price fixing, because they'd have to have way more control over the entire market to price fix, and they couldn't just put something up and then not sell it to price fix. You could make price fixing so much harder if we just had in-game trading with gold.
I'd reckon every league or realm during early access will be rather shaky when it comes to the economy as new things are introduced, cool new tech is found, or wild strategies are devised. It's going to be a wild ride, but even now, I don't think it merits a complete reset of the league until the first big content update in February or March of 2025. It merits discussion, yes, but tremendous immediate action? Grinding your games might give players a new realm to play on, but I don't think it's 100% needed, even as someone technically affected by this jank economy. If it does happen, I'd reckon something else will occur that'll break the economy just as fast. Such is the goal of early.
Well, I could see it being in their interest to reset it, not because it's like unplayable right now because of the economy, but because if there is some sort of economy thing going on, if they reset the economy, it makes it easier for them to test the effect of those changes on the economy. Like if part of what they're doing, which they've said before, is balancing things so the economy functions well, then it would make sense for them to reset it. And like I think they've said before that like they were planning to do leagues within early access. Maybe I'm misremembering that. And I feel like that if you're gonna do a league, then you have to do a reset anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I'm so curious what they're gonna do. There's so much ahead of us.
Access. We're getting closer to my spicy opinion. Now, if this happened during Path of Exile 2's 1.0 launch or later, that'd be a different story. Onward from trade for just a bit. While the most visible impact on Path of Exile 2 has assuredly been the economy, the second biggest impact of item rarity and how it operates in the game has definitely been build variety, especially at the top end.
Yeah.
For this, we'll look at
softcore
trade league class numbers. The current top ascendancies, and have been for quite a bit, are Stormweaver, Deadeye, Invoker, and Infernalist. They all share one core common trait.
Oh my god. This is so funny. I have a Witch Hunter, an Acolyte of Chayula. The two bottom ones, I have those. The fourth from the bottom, I have one of those. The sixth from the bottom, I have one of those. The only one I have that's even remotely popular is apparently the Infernalist. Wow, I'm such a hippie over here. I'm just like, or what am I? What are they? A hipster. I'm such a hipster. I picked the unpopular ones.
Invoker and Infernalist.
I'm a rebel.
They all share one core common trait. They can be built incredibly easily and powerfully as an item rarity-centric character. The simple reason for this? They don't require as much investment as other ascendancies with their current balance. This means affix slots on gear can be replaced with the key increased item rarity affix, while on other classes, there's much less room to replace affixes on rings or boots or gloves and the like. This isn't the case in hardcore, of course, as you cannot...
This is the reason I do think they should get rid of Magic Find. Because it's decreasing build variety. Because before, I mean, theoretically, people could still do this. But it's the type of game where if you want to play something, it doesn't necessarily have to be the strongest because there's so many avenues of character growth that you can make it work eventually. It's really like the build power in PoE is more about how quickly or easily you can gain power versus like never being able to be powerful. Like in PoE 1, you can make almost anything work and be like more than viable. You can make almost anything brokenly powerful with enough time and investment. And I mean, PoE 2 seems to be the same way in that regard. But this Magic Find issue is having that effect of like, well, if I don't need as much on my gear, or I don't need as much of this other power, I have room for rarity on my gear. And I can still be comfortable, and I can, like, it's pushing people even more in the direction of, you know, the path of least resistance. Whereas like before, like, yeah, you'd play slower, but if you were a player that didn't zoom anyway, like you're not a blaster, like you weren't planning to blast, you prefer a slower pace, then you may have preferred one of those other builds anyway. Just for your preference, and it wouldn't really make that big of a difference to you. And you also maybe don't even know enough about the game to really benefit from the fact that like the gear progression and stuff was a little bit easier. So it's just closing the window a little bit more on the variety of builds people are playing. But also you have to keep in mind, I think a big part of the reason we have so many people funneling into the same builds partially is because we have less than half of the ascendancies, right? We have like a third of the ascendancies right now. But the other thing is, and like and half the weapons and all that other stuff, right? But the other part of it is we have hundreds of thousands of new players that are most likely going to go to a website, find a build, and play it. Like, that's the world we live in. Like, most players are those players. And even when it wasn't new players, PoE 1, I feel like most people just follow build guides as well. But since this Magic Find thing exists, there's less build guides being made for different builds, for different ascendancies. And so, yeah, it just limits it further and further and further. But the build diversity is there. It's just the players, the mindset of the players is making it so that the build diversity isn't there as much as it could be.
Invest in increased item rarity at the sacrifice of other stats, because the gear there is just not powerful enough to enable characters to survive without full investment in power. For the vast majority of the player base in softcore, though, the meta is going to stride more and more toward these Magic Find based builds. These characters able to blast all content with as little power investment in gear as needed, and as much Magic Find juiced into their gear as possible. This is decreasing their power, increasing their profit, and inspiring many others to chase this same sort of strategy so they can catch the latest trend and remain able to participate in the trade economy. If nothing changes, I'd reckon the top-end meta will continue to get less and less diverse. As a teeny side note, many see it as unfortunate that the best way to gear up something like a Titan is to not play a Titan through to endgame, but to just play a Magic Find Deadeye. This is subjective, of course, as I'd personally just play what I have the most fun playing, but for many, the most fun thing to do is to build the optimal farming character, to farm gear and deck out the non-optimal character. I guess it's just the way ARPGs are played, especially when Magic Find gear like this is so powerful and relatively easy to obtain. Alright, yes, we are seeing less build diversity happening, and happening swiftly in Path of Exile 2, partially because of how...
You guys know if you watch me play, but I personally like trying to play what I'm going to play in the end game from the beginning with a character. Like, I like having a sort of I like to feel the progression of my like chosen play style for that particular character grow over time, as opposed to like playing something that's basically a completely different build and then morphing it. Like, I did sort of do that, I guess, with a lot of these characters because you just don't have access to certain skills and things. But I still tried to keep the spirit of whatever my end goal was as I played, because I just enjoy it that way. But it's definitely not optimal. And the same was true in PoE 1, where people would have like their league starter that would zoom all the way to end game. They'd farm a bunch of stuff, and then they would basically power level their actual character they wanted to play, give it a bunch of gear, and then they could play the build they wanted to play.
How item rarity works in the game, but also partially due to the current content available in it too. For the top end, content that requires fully utilized power gear is just not there yet, according to some. For the top end, content that requires fully utilized power gear is just not there yet, according to some. But I think it's a bit more complex than that. There are a bunch of hyper powerful builds out there, builds that can reach millions of damage with a single projectile. Some of that might be intended, some of that might not be. These builds are able to pump out huge damage, down the hardest content currently in the game, and do it all while using increased item rarity gear. For a fact, more and more harder content will reach Path of Exile 2, especially in the end game, as grinding your games builds on the game over time. But I think the power implicit in a lot of top tier builds tied to classes like the Deadeye or Stormweaver might also be brought down in power, and therefore they won't be as free to pump up their Magic Find stats with increased item rarity gear. Now, aside from introducing more difficult content that'd test character builds and forced greater focus on power-based gear at the high end, what else can be done? This Twitter thread by Neversink, one of the most thoughtful and influential Path of Exile creators, addresses the issue head-on and provides some excellent solutions. He not only believes there needs to be harder content in the game or more ways to scale current content, but thinks there should be better methods to scale player power on items and, in particular, chest pieces, wherein the biggest boost and increased item rarity comes in. He also, quite validly, points out many of the reward structures in PoE 2, which are not affected by increased item rarity, like chests, Trial of Ascension rewards, and ritual rewards, suck and could use an increase in value in what they provide to players. That's a great point, and before reading that, Shane, I hadn't even thought about that. A typical Neversink W. He also echoes a sentiment I strongly share about Path of Exile 2's endgame. Give us more bosses and change up their rewards a bit. Right now, bosses are super hard to access for most, and that's a shame. Bosses are affected by increased
That also
item
makes
rarity,
me think
but
of
most
something
of the big
that like I haven't really heard people discuss about this issue, which is that if you're new to Path of Exile and you're not watching all of these Path of Exile content creators and you're just kind of like out of the loop or whatever, and you don't know about rarity of gear or like the rarity stat, excuse me, I think I ate my food too quickly, then you're probably gonna the baseline of like what gear drops feel like to you is gonna feel pretty bad, and you know, like you're not getting that much loot compared to somebody who knows about rarity. They're like, oh, you know, I'm not getting enough loot, and they just put on some rarity. So like, I think the biggest thing for me with this is like, we were already talking about how I really wish they would just lower loot quantity and raise rarity as a baseline. And I think that this is part of it, right? Like, I assume that the game is balanced around the fact that this Magic Find stuff exists to an extent. So if Magic Find were to disappear, then, you know, they would have to increase the baseline rarity, because I mean, certainly not to like 600% or whatever. That'd be crazy, but you know, somewhere in the middle maybe. And then everybody would have more loot without all this having to put Magic Find on your gear.
rewards from this style of play come from big, juiced maps and slaughtering legions of monster packs. He suggests, firstly, just adding more bosses to the endgame atlas, and 2, giving them cooler rewards would be great things. The example he gives is if the map contains a breach, the map boss should drop splinters. That's a super cool, quick idea to implement.
Yeah.
But is it a band-aid? Assuredly, there's a slew of other solutions here that don't involve.
I still argue that the best change they could make for the end game is if they added player choice of content back into the end game. PoE 1 has a great system where if you want to do harvest, you can just do harvest. If you want to do essences, you can focus on essences, and like you will have those things in every single map you run. You will never run a map. You never have to run a map that has nothing in it but monsters. Like, it will have something interesting there in PoE 1, and it really, really sucks right now that you have to run so many maps basically with nothing in them. You have to run the tower map over and over and over and over and over again. It's the same map, same enemies, same everything. Like, that's the biggest problem for me. Everything else is just like so minor by comparison. It's not even funny. Like, I don't like the amount of loot that drops there, the amount of like bosses dropping whatever, bosses being harder because they're not very hard in game. Like, all that stuff's true. I definitely agree, but like, I just want choice back. I also want harvest back because I love harvest, but I want choice back. I want choice back in the end game, and right now it just feels like I get what I get. You know, if there's delirium on the map, I get delirium, but like focusing delirium is a pain in the butt. Focusing on ritual, pain in the butt. Trying to focus breaches, pain in the butt. Like, it's just not enjoyable to try and get stuff on your maps. And then the added pain is like you finally find something on a map, and if you die, what the punishment is that they bore you to tears by taking all the content away. You can redo the map, you lose the waystone, which is fine, but like the bigger issue is you lose the content. You shouldn't take content away as a punishment for death. That's horrible. Like, I feel like you shouldn't take the fun away because I died. You should just, you know, my progress is slowed, whatever, but like, I should still be able to play the game. And it kind of feels like the punishment is, oh, you don't get to play the game for another map, basically. Because now you got to redo this map, but boring. Get good, you know? Like, it's such a weird punishment. But I don't know. I don't know if the change is like changing the way the tree is. I would prefer if it was just straight up, I just pick it on the map device. And like, there's no item cost, nothing. You just pick what you want the content to be. Like, I understand juicing the content should cost something, but like just picking which content, I feel like shouldn't cost me anything. I'm just choosing which game I want to play, you know?
Involve completely killing increased item rarity in Path of Exile 2, which would be quite the ultimate decision, and an extremely simple one that many people want to happen. It's something the developers obviously do not want to do, even if this isn't how they predicted the economy and build variety would play out 2 weeks into early access. I don't think it's nearly enough to merit the complete death of increased item rarity in the game, which is close to the position of a good chunk of people. Perhaps it's close to the position that I hold too. Yeah, finally, I promised you it at the beginning. Here's my take on the entire debacle, and I'm gonna piss some people off. Despite seeing it as an obvious issue with the overarching economy, I do think this is a problem inflated by players' fear of missing out, or FOMO, on the big rewards doled out by item rarity gear and strategies.
It's very true.
My take, though, is a little bit more nuanced than that. I don't think it's game ending if this remains in Path of Exile 2. I don't think it merits a league reset at this point.
I
see the effects not only on the economy as a whole, but at a smaller, more human level. I first realized that
it's also just, like I said, it is just so far from the biggest issue, especially with endgame. Endgame, the biggest issue is choice of content.
Power of increased item rarity when my brother-in-law equipped some gloves that increased item rarity by 50%. I think this is a pair of unique gloves. And he instantly began seeing more and more exalted orbs. He loved it, but felt like he needed to stick to those gloves and not upgrade anything else due to the dropped power he received.
I had that same feeling on my witch.
It forces a hard decision, which is kind of cool. But then I encountered another situation firsthand, the titanic growth of the market. Lots of people who are not able to, or just do not run the Magic Find strategies, are not able to buy gear from trade because they are unable to find enough currencies to afford it. As discussed though, Magic Find is not the sole issue here, but it definitely feels bad for new players who are told to go and find an upgrade on trade and have very few other methods to reliably do this in endgame, and they're just not able to afford anything, and yes, a great deal of it is because of the Magic Find strategies. It's a big fear of missing out situation, similar to crazy builds we've already seen in early access, but on a much wilder scale. Some people see the absolute insanity people are getting with juiced out the wazoo IIR gear and just think, wow, am I missing out? Someone like myself just thinks, okay, that's the way it is, doesn't look fun to me, we'll find another way to progress with blackjack and roggers. But some people view this as a quit moment, and I think it's an avoidable one. My preferred solution to this is pretty darn simple. The game needs to be harder and require gear in the highest tier of play that strengthens your character, and increased item rarity needs to be harder to obtain.
Fair.
And by the game being harder, I mean in all of the endgame. For point one, this doesn't mean new content needs to be added, even though it will be. I've already talked about how much Path of Exile 2's endgame feels just like Path of Exile 1 right now. I hope this is changed and the curve is flattened. Characters feel godlike pretty darn fast once defenses are in order in PoE2, and everything just melts far too quickly, leading me back to my statement. I want monsters to be scary when they're alive, not when they're dead.
Yeah.
If monsters were scarier in endgame, Magic Find would not be as prevalent. Then there's point 2. Increased item rarity is available on almost every piece of gear in PoE2 as a rollable stat, even on charms, and it is present on some of the game's most powerful chase items. It's too easy to obtain and too easy to stack, in my opinion. Perhaps its values should be lowered. Perhaps it cannot be found on basically every gear slot. Maybe it could just be on Waystones, the Atlas, Tree, and Monster.
Like, just on rings. Just put it on rings. Keep it off everything else.
I am not sure. However, this is an obvious design choice from Grinding Gear Games, and I'm not pretending to be a game designer. Perhaps their choice is correct. But from my point of view, it is unfortunate that the optimal way to play is by stacking Magic Find gear. It doesn't mean that I'd ever do it because I don't see it as much fun. But I am in the camp that in its current implementation, it seems to be a net negative for the enjoyment of the game for the player base.
Yeah.
I'd reckon the majority of the current rarity problem is actually just connected to PoE2 being so fresh, so new, and people not quite understanding the economy and all the levers yet. So, and here it is, here's the spicy take. If I was the arbiter of Grinding Gear Games, I think I'd make minimal changes or none at all right now and see how it shakes out until the first big content patch. Would you like to see change or not? Let me know in the comments. As always, thanks for watching.
Yeah, I'm not super opinionated one way or the other because I guess kind of like him. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not really. I had a little bit of fun with it originally because it was like that initial like dopamine of getting more stuff, but then I was choosing that versus more power. I choose more power. Like I play the game to get stronger and stronger, so I stopped doing it. And like, yeah, it sucks that I'm getting less loot or whatever, but I'm also getting more loot because I'm getting the harder stuff. I don't know. And I'm not really watching other people as much, so I don't really get as much FOMO there. And honestly, most of the people you're gonna see, like if you're like watching Empyrean or something, it's not just Magic Find that's making the like Empyrean loot explosion type stuff, okay? They got a lot of other stuff going on. They are juicing up their maps like crazy. Like it's not just item rarity on their gear. I'm sure that matters. I'm sure it affects it, but like there's so much else happening there, and it's like that's not even content I could do anyway. So it's hard for me to feel FOMO towards it when I watch it because I'm just like, yeah, it's not really a Magic Find problem. But yeah, I don't know. And then there's people that really like it, so I don't know. I'm sure GGG will figure it out and the game will be great. Because it's already great. I'm not worried about it. Go subscribe to Try if you haven't already. We watch his videos all the time when I'm taking my food breaks. He's great. So, let me turn the audio back on. Right. What am I gonna do? I really want to get like all the way over here, but it's so far. I'm really wondering if I should just go for crit stuff now, because it is right here. But it's so minor, the damage increase. I assume because it knows that like I'm not. Realistically, I just don't have that much grit. How long have I been playing PoE2? Well, on this character's 22 hours. But I've got 5 or 6 different characters. I think I'm over like 250, 300 hours or something. Not that my knowledge actually reflects that. But I think I'm around there. Speed of Recoup could be good. I do feel like my energy shield recharges so slow that it's not helping me a ton right now. I just want damage though. Maybe I should work on my shock. Wait, what are my options for shock nearby? 15%. 15 goes into a 40%. That's pretty good. Sure. We'll head that way. What's your favorite class? I think warrior. I think I'd say warrior. My current favorite character for endgame is my witch. But I really enjoyed my warrior playthrough. Oh right, we were headed to the trial again. So I was like trying to remember what I was doing before my food break. To the trial of chaos. So far I got witch and a monk, which is super fun. Yeah, are you doing minions on your witch? That's what I did on my witch. I had a lot of fun with my ranger too. I did a toxic ranger. We went for like poison stuff. Really fun.
Another chance to test my mettle.
You really don't know. That's the story one. Alright, so we're already level 9. In that skill. Okay, so both of those are... I don't really have space. Whatever. Just sell those. This is my old belt. Oops. Sure. Let's put this here for now. Alright, let's give this a shot. Going for Fire Summoner. Nice. That's what I did at first. I did that like all the way to endgame. And then recently I was just... it was very successful. I was super tanky. I was doing Mind Over Matter. And I was really, really tanky. But I just felt like trying out some of the other stuff. So I tried going Shock Mages. I tried... I think right now I've got Shock Mages... Frost Mages as my main damage, and I've got some Clerics. And I've been enjoying that, but I'm definitely squishier with my current setup on my witch.
A loyal but unwitting servant seek.
I doubt we can do this right now, but I'm gonna try. Would actually really like to get the Chaos Res.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Wow, extra chaos, huh? And without movement speed on my boots, I feel so slow.
The challenger returns.
Might have a matter. Might need to check that out. Probably Takey Beast. Yeah. I had a
How far
unique
can
shield
you go, I wonder?
that recouped mana when I blocked, which was part of the reason it was really good. Man.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Alright, I'm just gonna do
They
this.
strike with dark
It's probably
intent.
a bad choice, but
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
eat all monsters.
Cursed one.
Ow. Ow. Bam. Bam. What do we
We're
got?
only getting started.
Okay, I guess we're going
Slay
fire
them amongst the
projectiles.
flames.
Now you can visit me. All right, have fun. Thanks for dropping by.
Don't die.
Oh, God. Oh, I couldn't move. What? All right.
Chaos smiles
I don't know what
upon the
happened. I don't know why I couldn't
victorious.
move. I wasn't like cornered, I don't think. Maybe I
I
was.
hope your next attempt will be more favorable. Their skin grows stiff and resilient. Are you ready, challenger?
Misguided fool.
Return
Man,
when you have improved. your
Sometimes I
skill.
just get totally wrecked.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
I gotta move out of the way more.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. Coagulated masses befall you. Are you ready, Challenger?
Ow.
The mighty fall.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna regret that Gobule if I actually make it to the boss. Bum, 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 bum. Probably gonna have to save this trial for later. I don't think we're gonna get it right now.
We are only getting started. Your heart beats more slowly. Survive.
Foolish mob.
Well, this is nice. Bum, bum. That was very chill for a survival round. There weren't very many enemies over by me. That was funny. We were just hanging out.
This is just the beginning.
Skill speed. Area of effect and projectile speed. I mean, that seems fine.
Always out of reach.
I'm usually
Don't
right in
fall
their face
behind.
anyway.
Foolish ball!
Oh my god! There's no fucking way.
The
Whatever
product
that
of your
freaking
arrogance.
rare is, oh my god. Dang it. That rare. Eat my breakfast. Let's try again.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
I want to get to the boss at least once and see how bad it is. see how much of a disadvantage we're at, damage wise. But I don't know, man.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Grasping vines. Okay.
Vines restrict your every move.
I don't know how bad this is. Doesn't sound too bad.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Prove yourself. You know, I've noticed another thing. I don't know what it is exactly, but I don't want to roll with the crossbow. It makes me feel like I'm going like significantly slower, like to reload and stuff when I roll. I could be imagining it, I'm not sure. But it keeps getting me killed because I'm like, I normally would roll, but I'm not because it doesn't feel worth it. Like it's like the last thing I want to do is roll. This is a level 38 thing.
We are only getting started.
God, I really shouldn't do that one. Do the blood
Coagulated
globule again.
masses before you. Hold your ground, if you can.
Tell them I'm here. I'm hiding. Oh no, they got me! I've been found out. Maybe. That went pretty good. Fetch. Fetch. I don't even need to touch them.
This is just a warm-up.
I guess that one. I don't know.
Don't fall behind.
Hey, I leveled up. That's nice. What was I doing? This. Oh. Oh god, he explodes nearby corpses. Okay, there we go. Where'd the thing go?
Foolish foe! Yet.
Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Keep it moving. I'm glad that the escort thing doesn't like reset if you leave it alone for too long. You can really take your time if you want. There's no way we beat the boss right now. My damage is not good enough. And I'm not that tanky either. I can't even think like which boss I want to get on this character. There's no way. I don't know. Maybe something magical happens. And I'm about to beat this right now. No problem.
give up so early.
Oh, Rings of Doom. Wow. Alright, that's fine. Elemental damage with attacks.
Target your enemy.
Okay. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's Bird, isn't it? I don't even know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I'm unable.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Seems to be weak to our electric. Ow! Why is my damage actually good? Oh, why couldn't I move? Oh, this happened before with this bird. It's the dog. It's the dog. The dog makes you not be able to move. I had it. I was too confident. My damage was so good. I was just like, oh, we good. We good. I completely forgot the dog did that shit. Oh, I'm so bummed. Man. I feel like an idiot. I was so excited by that damage that I just didn't even... That's terrible. Yeah. Man. What a bummer. Use these yet. What a time. Yeah, I think we should just come back. I'm gonna have a way easier time later with this. I was just kind of hoping that if we could just do it, that, you know, I could get some an easy chaos resistance buff there. But other than that, we don't get that much from it.
Now this is a find.
How
A
ominous.
foul ruin that hasn't been looted. No one from Campus
Horrid creation.
I think the shock was a good call, though. I definitely am noticing that we're rocking our shock more. Just huge. Give me that rat. I wonder how we'll do against the slam boss fire guy.
Oh, goodness.
It moves.
Leave no stone unturned.
Creation.
Ba-da-da. Oops, I'm like dying over here. This game has seriously made me want to play a Souls game again, though. Been hankering for it. Really want to play Demon Souls remake because I never actually got around to finishing it. This is the guy. He's probably gonna, like, one-tap us if I let him touch me. So I probably shouldn't let him touch me.
Awakens.
Oh, didn't dodge that at the right time. Oh boy, we're dead. Yeah. We need to do more damage. I was fighting him for like an hour. I need more damage. I don't know what to do. Let's move on for now. We'll come back.
Be on me.
I don't feel like smashing my head versus that. Titans, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're having a good 2025 so far. Need another core. Been lurking for hours. Appreciate that. I really appreciate you guys coming back. You remembered me even after I was gone. All those years I was on break.
Creation.
My ankle is terrible.
How strange.
It's okay though.
I should ask Alva about this.
It'll heal probably over time. As things do. Oh god.
Not yet.
Oh, he's hindering me. Okay, that's not cool.
Not yet.
I'm unable.
Jeez, dude. Ow. Interest you in a game. Actually talking about maybe getting crutches because you know, limping causes a lot of other problems. Like it hurts my hip to limp around. I'm old. So crutches could help with that. But crutches are a pain in the ass, is what they are. So, not thrilled by the idea. The knee scooters, yeah.
Cursed bow.
I don't know that my knee could handle a knee scooter. But I probably got 6 weeks minimum more recovery time. Probably more than that because for the first couple weeks I wasn't doing a very good job of, you know, letting it heal. Better than armpit sores? Yeah, maybe.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core.
This has been good though. I thought maybe I wouldn't even stream this long today. I didn't really know how I was gonna feel. 'Cause sometimes sitting at the desk can irritate my ankle. It's been okay so far. We haven't got snow yet. We're supposed to get it today. It may have happened while I've been sitting here. I'm not sure. Actually. I think, 'cause 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 I think, 'c Yeah, I don't think there's been snow yet. But they were saying that snow either today or tomorrow, or both. Looks like maybe not today. I was telling Louise, like, I'm kind of going to be sad when it snows now because I can't really go out in the snow because it would be 4 flights of stairs down. I basically can't go anywhere right now because we're on the 4th floor, so going down the stairs seems like asking for trouble. So I've been going a little stir crazy because I've been having to like stay in bed and I can't go anywhere. Haven't found any of the cores yet. Oh, never mind. Take it back.
This'll work.
This'll work. Maybe rock climbing. I don't think that's gonna work either. Wow, I almost died. What's this?
Mastery is within my grasp.
Let's see. Can I see my shock chance now? Have I earned the right? Nothing. Why is this not displayed somewhere? So confused. So weird. Yeah, it's a mystery. We may never know. They're using like traps or something. I'm so excited for the rest of the classes, man. We're gonna get traps, daggers, swords, mines. Druid transformations. Axes. Not the shades! They're gonna kill me! Ba-dum-bum. You just yell crack? Why are you yelling about cracks, man? Why are you yelling about cracks?
Meet the dreamer.
Oh, that's how I die. Yep. Get frozen, get dead. Well, I can put this in the hole now, maybe. Ah, did they make me drop them? That's so rude. You made me drop them. So rude that they made me drop them.
It still functions after all this time.
After all this time. Where's the second general? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, oh. All right, that was scary. Checkpoint. Here we go.
That should be enough. Back
If I
to the
remember
central chamber.
correctly, we can't go back to the waypoint. So like this. I feel like they should just add that because it would be nice. If you can take a checkpoint to a waypoint if you want. Like a waypoint in the same map, but not a waypoint outside of the map. It'd be nice.
Still alive.
Still alive.
Be wary. Anything catch your eye? Ah, it's idea.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Ah, it's idea. Be wary.
I mean, my current one's level 26, so anything could happen. Critical hit chance. What happened? Mana. Damn. I mean, I guess there's still a chance. No. No, it's dead. It's dead. Oh, dang.
What do you take your time?
What do you need?
Don't drink the water.
Drink the water. I do have life on hit with my other gloves, so I'm just wasting exalts. I shouldn't waste exalts. Don't waste your exalts. Don't waste them. I really want exalts to not be like so precious, but it's just not the case. 325. Oh, I forgot. Ba-da-dum. Here we go.
How strange.
This is
I
the
should ask
largest
Alva
soul
about
core
this.
I've ever seen. There is still maybe the con.
What? Did I not?
The soul core is charged.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Was pretty decent damage on him.
Finally, I have what I need.
Weird, because I would have thought he would have more lightning resistance. Huh. Actually, I'm just gonna take this. Infested barons.
Let's hope this works.
Oh my goodness. Scared me.
Mindless. Just a surly wand.
Burn out.
They still work.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. One second. Hasn't been that long since I took meds. Ankles bother me a bit. Might have to stop here in a minute.
Creature.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Minnie. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. That's a long time. Trying to put up the ankle, yeah. Unfortunately. I'll finish this area first. Remove the leg. That's a better idea. I like that.
I'm unable. The mighty fall.
Yeah, no, I just haven't. I haven't gone down the stairs since the injury. I don't really want to. Honestly, taking those stairs sounds like a recipe for hurting myself further right now. Arcane? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm actually scared of the stairs. Yeah, I think my shock's in a good place now, actually.
Meet the dreamer.
Hey, nice. I feel like I'm shocking pretty much everything. So that seemed worth. I just don't know how I'm gonna make the trek to. It's gonna be a very boring trek. Crit in general is like, I'm only really gonna feel it once I have a bunch of points into it. Not really gonna feel it now. That's a 2% DPS increase to get 10% increase crit chance. That's really, really bad. Maybe I should focus on defenses for a bit. Let's do like this. I'm gonna do recharge, and then we'll go up here and get this big 60%, but slower start. But we'll have countered it already by the time
Penniless wretch.
we'll see how that treats me. Do you have a backup plan for these enemies who are immune to lightning? We have pin, so we can penetrate lightning res. We can always get more pin. Lightning pin plus lightning exposure. If they're actually immune, which I think can only happen with expedition, then that is a problem, but we technically do physical damage as well. And we also technically do chaos damage, but they would effectively be immortal to us if they were truly immune to lightning. But yeah, regular enemies outside of Expedition are never gonna be, like, actually immune. Which is nice.
Foul.
Pull the lever. It didn't show the animation again. The only time I've seen the draining animation properly was my first time through this. I've never seen it properly again. So weird. Huh.
Time for Exile to reveal its secrets.
Secrets. All right. My ankle ruins all the fun again. No 8-hour stream for me. We got through the area though. I honestly, this is just going way better than I expected. So there is that. Sort through all this loot real quick. Got an exalt. Good, because we spent quite a few exalts. Quality.
Be warned for their queen.
Disenchant that. +3 level all cold spells. That's actually pretty good, yeah.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Eat anything colorful.
It's a deal. Keep your eyes sharp.
Did I bang my ankle? I don't know what I did to it. I mean, other than clearly sprain it or break it. I don't know. But I don't know what actual event caused it to happen. I am so clumsy that it could have been a lot of things. Oh, and just for the satisfaction of everyone, let's go pick up my exalts.
Hello there.
45 exalts. All mine. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I have 69 exalts. Look at that. That's nice. What a perfect amount of exalts. Yeah, so I don't remember why I made this character. Oh, I did this to get a level 1 gem at some point. Yeah. So our current state of things. I got my hardcore character. We'll hide that for now. My minion character is the one I've just been like casually doing maps with. Level 79. Doing great. Witch Hunter. I need to rethink what my Witch Hunter's doing. We got our Ranger to end game. That was fun. I think I would need to do a lot for her to like map smoothly. Warrior character. I think I had the most fun with this one, though it's kind of unfair because it was my first time through the campaign. But I was so satisfied that like I set out to do a thing with this character and did it. Like I was like, I want to make it like a Monster Hunter boss fighting character that charges up hammer slams and does crazy damage, and that's totally what he does. I'm really, really happy with it. My Chronomancer, not in a great spot. And obviously today we're playing this one and working on it. I think yeah, I'm happy I've gotten 3 characters to end game. I'm feeling more and more confident that we can get this monk to end game. Whether it's gonna actually be like zooming in the end game, I have no idea if I can get that to happen. But I'm certainly enjoying it more now that we're not using a staff. Which gives me hope for our Witch Hunter, because, I mean, worst case, if I really don't like grenades, maybe we can just use the same skill that we're using on our monk. I don't know. They're in different parts of the tree. They would benefit from different things. I do really want to do bombs, on my, Witch Hunter, but I just wanted to feel good above anything else, which is why we switched on the monk finally. Just gave up on the staff because I just don't like the way it feels. Let's see here. I think I know where we're headed today. Thank you guys for coming back, for being here. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. We are back on schedule, so I will be doing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're adding Wednesday to the schedule. And at some point here soon, I swear, I will be switching to at least trying out a different game every day schedule. So I was thinking Satisfactory Sundays, Monster Hunter Mondays once Monster Hunter's here, and farming on Tuesdays, and Path of Exile on Wednesdays. But since Monster Hunter's not here, it'll probably be it'll probably be Path of Exile on Mondays as well. Or whatever I feel like playing more of, I guess. Could be on Mondays. But again, thank you for being here. Lola, thank you so much for the coffee maker and for the Chula today. I'm going to send you guys over to Zan. I don't even know what he's doing today. Let's see. Zenless Zone 0 today. So you guys can go chill over there while he's doing that. And I will probably be playing more Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. My ankle hurts. Okay, bye!